Hello. There's an ad. I opened into an ad. Hooray. Why is the ad this late? Okay. Hello. Hi, Vessel. Congrats again on first. You must I must give you a title, like Keymaster Vessel or something. How's it going? Um, we're back. We are back with the Baldur's Gate. I haven't touched this game in a while. With a lot of stuff going on, Chinese New Year. Hiatus, working on theater appreciation work. Ooh, that sounds exciting. How am I? I hope that I slept enough. Basically. Um, I didn't sleep a lot the last couple of days, and then I had really long naps, but that just messed with my schedule as well, and then I couldn't sleep again at night. Um, so I'm hoping I am rested enough to do at least some of the Baldur's Gate today. Um, and I don't know, because it's gonna be all new. It's gonna be all new, and I have no idea. Like I say, I have no memory of the later chapters of the game. I'm not sure if I ever got to them, or if I did like once, kinda, sorta, years ago and just forgot. Like I restarted the game, or not restart, but yeah, kind of. I just made new characters because there's so many character options and so many paths through the story and such. It's like, I want to try a new character. I want to try this. I want to try that. So I made a bunch of new characters. So the beginning portions of the game, the first half-ish, I know pretty well because I've played it a lot. Same with Baldur's Gate 2. Right, the first part, chapter 1, 2, chapter 2 especially, and then chapter 3 kinda, chapter 4 and so on. And then when it gets to chapter 6 and 7, I'm like, what is going on? I don't remember this. I guess that's the case with a lot of games like this that offer a huge amount of replayability. You just want to experience new stuff. um so maybe it'll be the first time I finish the game when I do this on stream. Not this stream, obviously. There's still quite a bit left, I guess. But I genuinely do not remember if I've ever beaten it and then simply forgot, or if I've never actually beaten it. Um yeah, so that'll be interesting to see. Also, very professionally of me, I have to check if the sound is connected. Wait, what theater appreciation are you working on? As in watching a movie? Is that what you mean? It's coming through. Okay, no new settings needed. Ooh. All right. So let's see. Let's see where I was. Up here, make sure I have the correct. Oh, my mouse. Correct character. Fighter mage. Yes. Okay. So I did change it successfully. Let's check our journal. Oh, we're in chapter 5. Right. I'm about to enter chapter 6. Yes, because I finished. So, one of my quiz assignments, the theater paper is until tomorrow. Not sure what to watch though. Already did one for the Yakuza stage play in Alice in Wonderland. Get to choose the performance and write a paper on. Ooh. That actually sounds really exciting. So you have to write about an actual stage play? Or is anything okay? Stage play. Do musicals count? Because like one of my favorite musicals ever, Starlight Express. I don't know if you've seen that one. Musicals do count? Okay, yeah, so Starlight Express. Not sure. Probably heard of that one, but it's an experience. I'm not sure how well it translates onto not actually going to the theater to watch it. All right. The whole selling point of Starlight Express is all the actors are on roller skates, and ideally the stage is built in such a way that it has tracks running through the audience portion, and then they actually race through there. So you have the actors on the roller skates just going all through the through the entire building more or less. Pretty exciting. I must have watched it like half a dozen times as a kid because my grandparents kept taking me there. Um, we had one of those stages pretty close to where my grandparents used to live, so every time we visited them, they're like, "What do we do with our grandchildren? What is it? What do grandparents do?" And then they've discovered this stage, the Starlight Express, and it's like, "All right, we'll just take them there, and then the evening's done." It's like we're all happy, kids are happy, we're happy, so on. So that's kind of what happened. Uh, all right. So the last step now is just to go to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, the bridge. Okay. Um, but it seems like I just returned from there, so from the mine. So yeah. Oh my goodness, this is uh inventories are full and so on. Yeah. Okay. Need to do some inventory management. Hooray. Or you could write about an opera. Right? Be all fancy. It's like, yes, and Puccini's Madame Butterfly, Madama Butterfly, etc., etc. Use the papers as an excuse to watch some that I've meaning to watch, say for Alice. Randomly want to read Alice in Wonderland one day, figured that it would work. Yeah, that's one of the classics. It's like we all know the Disney version, but what's the actual book?
Open to all who behave themselves.
Uh, so it's like everyone knows the story, but what is it actually like in the book? And I remember correctly, the Disney adaptation is relatively faithful to the book. Um, what I remember from the movie, not what I remember from the book. I read the book a couple years ago, and I watched the movie as a little kid, like decades ago. So, um, but yeah, that is a good excuse. It is pretty similar, yeah. Like, what do I want to watch? And I like it if assignments like this give you more freedom instead of telling you you must watch this movie or this kind of thing or you must read this book. It's like kind of hit and miss. Like we had the same in high school. We had to read a bunch of books, and some books I enjoyed, and some books I just kind of skimmed. And just bumbled my way through and didn't care because, bleh. And same with theater plays and movies, I guess. And if you're given the freedom to choose, like, oh, I've always wanted to watch this movie. Now's my chance to to do that productively. Um, Look at that plate mail for 120 because I've sold so many of them. I'm guessing my gem bag is full. That would explain why I have all these random gems and rings and such floating around. It's not. Like, what? What is happening? Reminds me of high school during the pandemic. Our drama teacher, nice old lady, let us do a paper over movies and theater. I did one for the SpongeBob musical and Howl's Moving Castle. Aw, nice. Nice. And I mean, yeah, if you are able to like use literary analysis on various works like that, and I guess if you want to watch it, you're more likely to be interested in analyzing it. That is my guess. So yeah, that definitely sounds like success. Big success. Um but that is pretty cool. Uh Their thoughts are a bit scattered.
It's been dreadful, Slowby.
Never actually watched any SpongeBob. Like none. I didn't even know there was a musical. Or I dimly sort of remember, oh yeah, there was this thing, but it wasn't in my mind until you just mentioned it. So I hope it turned out well though. Like the assignment. Racers of Defense AC 6. Nice. AC 8? Wow, so these are really good. I have an armor class of 0. Crazy. She wasn't picky, she liked my papers. Okay, that is very encouraging. Oops. Oh, one more thing here to identify. Just a katana +1.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
Really need to see what these fighting styles do, but I can't check right now. I need to pick one that's good for my character.
Let's talk more fight.
Um,
Point. Cool one, sir.
okay, who has a lot of space? Jahira has a lot of space. Let me gather all the scrolls. Right. The scroll container is full. That's what happened. First scroll of weakness. Katana +1. No one is using a katana.
I punch. Butt
My
kicking
inn
for
is open
goodness!
to all who behave themselves.
So I can sell this thing. No one will take that, I guess. Racers of Weakness, Traveler's Robe, Robe of the Evil Archmagi. That is... I'm unlikely to ever have an evil mage in my party. Let me think. We're going to get Edwin. No, I am a mage. Imoen will be a mage. Nira is a mage. Who else am I taking? Yeah, no, get rid of this. I don't know what to do with all these scrolls, to be honest. They're just kind of here. They're very low-level spells, so at some point, it's not worth it. And one will want this scroll. Do-do-do. Okay, something like Shocking Grasp I can get rid of, because that is melee. Cloud Killed, Web Burning Hands. Infravision, I don't need that. First Scroll of Foolishness, why am I carrying that around? Ghoul Touch. Same, this is a melee spell. There's a bunch of spells that are like, the mage can now touch someone in combat to apply this effect. Which, like, huh? The person with 4 hit points is supposed to walk up to an enemy and touch them in order to cast some spell on them. That's... no thank you. I don't know if I've copied all of these already. Which one is Goroyan's letter? Alright, the rest of the letters, maybe I can get rid of them.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
So this letter I can randomly sell. Okay.
Less talk, more butt kicking for goodness.
Yes, I agree.
Your servant awaits.
Okay.
Yes, O omnipresent
What's best?
authority figure.
I have a bad case of armor.
What?
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
You've attacked.
Okay, who needs more healing? Alright.
Butt kicking for goodness.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves. Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void.
Ooh.
This blood seems a frightening thing. A massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster, and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course, and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will, and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
Okay, that was actually a pretty cool description. And I don't remember this one. But again, I don't know if I've just never come this far or not. But yeah, this is all foreshadowing something. I keep dreaming of blood. There's people constantly out to kill me. Everyone I talk to fights me. What is going on? Oh, I got a new ability. What did I get? Another slow poison.
You point, squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Okay, I want to go down to
You must gather your
Baragost, I believe.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Because I have a handful of scalps. Banded scalps.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay. Let's see if I can sell some other stuff. Like some of the cursed scrolls, for example. Also. Ooh, protection from fire. Protection from undead. And this one is Cursed Scroll of Stupidity. All of the Cursed Scrolls.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Is this Feldepost's Inn? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Feldepost's Inn, there we go. I cannot sell any of these.
Butt kicking for
Maybe at the temple. I don't know. But where is the officer? Ay, come on. Are you in here?
full plate and packing steel.
Ah, there we go. I just saw you.
Can I assist you?
Pick. Oh, I have 37 of them? Holy heck! Dang, that was good. Wait, I didn't sell all of them. Why not? What happened?
Can I assist you?
Oh wait, that's buying. Right, those are her bandit skulls. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I didn't click buy. She's set up like a store, like a normal merchant. Okay. Because that's the technical limitations, I guess.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate and packing steel.
Alright, ads will appear any moment. I will pause. I'll try to sell things, I guess.
Full plate and packing
Don't touch me.
steel.
I'm super important.
Okay, no one will buy these. Time to get rid of them.
Squeaky wheel gets the
Endure.
kick.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, ads are happening. So how's everyone's weekend been so far? Oof. I just found out that, or not just, yesterday I found out that the website for the, what do they call the immigration agency thing? For me to apply for a visa and everything is bad. You're saying, oh, you can totally apply for things online. Just fill out all the information, upload all the documents, done. And then the website, I partially finished an application, and the website suddenly went, Oh no, something went wrong. Please log out and log back in. So I do that. I log back in and my application is nowhere to be found. So, hooray.
Nature's
That,
servant
that was
awaits.
very
Less
cool.
talk, more fight.
Alright, welcome back everyone.
We will get the kick.
Um... Do we just go over here straight away? Let me go to the farm first.
Full plate and packing steel.
Like the fact that only half of this, or not quite half, like 2/3, is actually available. It's so weird. Alright, this was the Ankek Den. Did I clear that out? I believe I did. Yes, okay.
Squeaky wheel get butt kicking for goodness.
Alright, time to head to the bridge.
A bad case of armor, chief.
Oh. Ah! More Ankek! Oh no.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Yes? Can I help you?
I'm gone.
Cool ones.
Oof. Okay, this is annoying because
Butt kicking for
there's another Ankek shell to lug around.
I pass. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And these things are 100 pounds. Okay if I have just one. But if more pop up, then that's gonna be annoying.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What?
You've attacked.
More healings.
Less talk, more
Okay, let me rest.
cool
Okay.
ones. Full plate and packing steel.
What's over here? Let's not cross the bridge. Let's not go to the obvious landmark. Like something about gaming is like if there's an obvious landmark, you avoid it and check out what's at other places. You go where the landmark is not. I'm apparently not the only one to do this. I've seen other streamers, other gamers as well do this. Like, oh, if there's a quest marker pointing this way, you go the opposite way and start exploring. Right, who are you?
Stop! You are trespassing on my land home.
Oh, none come this way and armed as you are. It was those horrible fishermen that hired you, wasn't it? Speak. Oh, that's the priestess. They did send me, but I wish only to know what's going on. What goes on is none of your business. Leave now, lest you earn the same fate that they have. That's, And at some point, it's like you meet these people And you try to figure out what's going on, you try to find resolutions to quests, but they cut you off right away. It's like, the only way to advance this quest is to kill me. What if I talk to her again?
Umberly guides my way.
Return? I can't do that voice. I warn you once again to leave my home. If you do not, I must assume you are allied with my enemies. As cowardly as they are treacherous, hiring others to do what they could not. Tonight I shall put an end to all this. The seas cry for vengeance. See? I was just like, oh, I just want to know what's going on. What's going on? Why do they want to kill you? And she's like, Wahaha, I will attack you. Wahahaha.
Oh, my heart's really
Umberly
not in
guides
this.
my way.
Like, why do you do this? Don't you know that they've done? Sonner and the others, they are the evil ones. They killed my mother, and now you help them? Well, you didn't say that! You were only saying, I'm my guard! I will make them suffer! Like, why are you... And then, once you have, like, 3 arrows stuck in you, now you're like, oh, now let me explain what's going on. It's like, ugh. Why are people like this? She only did her duty, collecting the offerings from those that would use the sea. They stole her elemental summoning bowl and tortured her for the words that would make it work. Now they all misuse a gift from Umberly to pillage the seas, and my mother's spirit can't rest until it is returned. I have more power than Mother had. Umberly gave me her anger, but I can't find the bowl. All I can do is hurt them till they give it back or die, but I'm so tired. I don't have Mother's will, and the goddess is so demanding. Help me, please. Okay, I'll help you. Thank you. The Sea Queen may yet be satisfied with the return of the bowl, but one way or another, Sonner's group must no longer profit at her expense. It's probably being hidden in a shrine to another god. I don't know where the shrine is, and couldn't go near even if I did, but Sonner may tell you, if you ask him with a blade. Go now, for Umberly is seldom patient, and you are not yet on her good side. Seriously, the NPCs in this... more Ankeg? The NPCs in this game are strange, to say the least. Ooh, bullets. Bullet +1. This is just a normal dagger. No, Nestor's dagger. This is a quest item. Do I have a quest from someone named Nestor? Fisherman and the Priestess, yeah. Ornil Khan, Prism the Sculptor. Produce short sword. No. Maybe it'll be something later on.
Yep.
Yup, squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
I care not.
Anyway, Imone gets to level up. Level up. I mean, this doesn't really matter because she'll be reset and everything once we get to the next installment. Siege of Dragon Spear, basically.
Wheel, gets the kick.
Imone will disappear and be replaced, or Imone will be replaced by the Imoen she will become in Baldur's Gate 2. So, like, none of this advancement really matters, I think. Alright, go to the farm.
Full plate and packing steel.
Let's see. Do we just go up there and be like, yo, here's my blade? I thought I just heard something. It's like, do you know what a blade is? The pointy end is going to go into you. You don't tell me what I want to know. Talman Iboda Sonner seems to be the leader of the group.
Tempers will prevail.
Back, I see. Have you done it? Have you killed the bitch? I don't trust any of you. No one but myself. No one can be trusted. The priest has much to say. She knows we sent you? Damn, she'll kill us all for... Hold your tongue, Hold your tongue, Telman. I warned you she was dangerous. Treacherous, right? You've gone and believed her lies, haven't you? What did she say? That we stole some bowl or something? How would you know that? Seems a pretty shallow excuse to kill us over, doesn't it? As I said before, we are but poor fishermen, but what if we toss in another 100 gold? Will that change your mind? Where are you getting that from? Like, upon careful reconsideration, I've decided to accept your offer. Child said that you killed her mother and have been taking far too much from the seas. I don't like being used on her. It makes me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Well, that's it then. The jig's up, isn't it? That bitch priestess was taking tribute from us for years. The price just kept climbing, and you can't sail without appeasing Umberly. Cleric of Talos and Baldur's Gate said, "It suffice to say, we made other arrangements for our safe passage at sea. Part of that deal was a little payback as well. So you see, we're all pawns within the friendly rivalries of the gods. You had best tread carefully, lest you step on some pretty powerful toes." Give me the bowl. Suppose I have little choice then. Had it on me the entire time. Felt it was safest that way. Take it, but know that the Storm Lord knows who it is that opposes him. Eh. Eh. You've got what you came for, now get out of here. I should stay well away from any Talos shrine if I were you. Vengeful things, these gods. Alright, I now have the bowl. What are these? Why do I still have these letters? Other containers full, okay. Bowl of water elemental control. Ooh. Magical bowl holds great power in that it grants the owner a certain degree of control over magical creatures known as water elementals. As is the case with all elemental forces, this control can be turned toward either good or evil, law or chaos. One would therefore be well advised to use discretion when dealing with any such creatures. But I cannot use it, I think.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Right? I can't actually put it on my hotbar or anything and use the item. And this isn't like in those old choose your own adventure books where you get to some passage, you meet water elementals, and the book is like, do you have this magic item? And you can say, oh my goodness, there's 3 of them. And you can say, actually, yes, I do have this bowl. Like this, that won't happen in a game like this.
Not quite as much help as
Because the engine is too limited.
You point.
Ah, okay, let's see. Can I
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
carry? I cannot. That is way too heavy.
Make it quick. A waste of my talent.
Okay, I can barely carry that. That's what I was afraid of.
You're a queer fellow.
That's what I was absolutely afraid of.
Uh-huh. You rang?
Oh, I don't have that kind of... Oh! Arrow of Dispelling. Wow, that's nice. Okay, there's no way I'm getting rid of 73 pounds on this guy. Is there a way to get rid of 21 pounds over here? Oh yeah. It seems like it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Because then you can pick up this one,
Squeaky wheel.
and then I can get rid of those. Are you kidding me? Why are there so many Ankeg?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
More? Oh my god, how are there so many of these dudes?
We'll cut you down to size.
Holy heck. Oh my goodness. Haven't I wiped you out already? What's going on? These Ankek shells. They get nice gold, but they're so heavy. And I have to go all the way down to Nashkel, I think. No, Baragost.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Underhammer Smithy, I believe, is the place. Okay, are you gonna buy these things?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Just bought yourself some Ankeg.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
They're worth 500
I can make
apiece?
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Doesn't really seem worth it. Truth be told. Yeah, no, not really worth it. 500 gold is nice, but not if I have to carry 100 pounds
Butt kicking for goodness.
each
Full
time.
plate and packing steel.
I could just grind some of those throwing knife skeletons instead. So Okay. That solves that. Screw the Ankeg stuff. It was nice the first time for the armor.
Less ball plate and packing steel.
Good to know.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, time to go here and return the ball. Finish that quest. Walking speed is so slow.
Umberly guides my way.
You return. I trust you bear good news. Oh, I can lie to her. Here's the bowl that was taken from your mother. Perhaps now she will rest. Umberly is mother now, and she's well pleased. She will deal with Sonner's group in time, and Talos will no doubt abandon them for their failure. Oh, they're Talos followers? Yeah, okay. If they are wise, they will never set sail again, for the sea will take their worthless lives. I've no reward for you, but the Sea Queen remembers those that serve her well. You will be paid in time. Huh. Okay, can I raid her place?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yep, I can totally raid her place.
Yep, I'm gone.
This is a dart and just a dagger, okay.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay,
Butt kicking
that's
for
that
goodness!
done. All right, let's cross the bridge. Let's enter the last bits of the game.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chafe.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Yay, we're crossing the bridge into Baldur's Gate. Let's go. We're finally at the place the game was named after. Well, we're outside the place the game was named after. This is a long bridge. Dang.
I serve the flaming fist.
The entrance tax is 6 gold pieces for each party of travelers. Please announce your point of origin. The mystical land of frolicking naked nymphs where your every desire is granted by blubbering butt bears? What? Beregost. I don't think it really matters what we say. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you.
Citizens, please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the trouble at the Nashkel mines? That is a very, very, very broad question. Yes, we were involved, But does that mean we caused the trouble, or does that mean we solved it? And do I trust this guy? The answer is no, I don't trust this guy. But again, this is like, if we lie, will he see through the lie and accuse us of lying? And then we get into trouble? Or do we tell him the truth and then we get accused of doing something, I don't know, whatever, and then we get into trouble? Let's just see where this takes us. Okay, yes, that was us. Well, I have to say, you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations. People with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for me in such a capacity? Yes, sure. This seems like a big quest. Alright then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence. Do you understand? I need you to begin an investigation of the Seven Sons trading coster. The Seven Sons leadership has been acting strangely as of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance that the trading coster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk to the coster's head, Jasso. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Jasso for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation, as there's no real reason for doing so. That's why I need you. We can spill the beans here as well. We're ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind recent events along the coast. In the mines in Nashkel and in Cloakwood, we've learned much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne. It doesn't bode well for the future of this region. Sure, let's just be open. Let's see where this leads. We're not smart. We're not smart. We're naive and not careful. Well, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The most important person to watch for is Jasso. Once you've found out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favor. I mean, I have like 20 or 30,000, so eh. The estate is located on the southwest side of town. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative that you meet me at the Flaming Fist barracks, which are just west of the Seven Sons. Okay. Is this a main quest?
Endure. In enduring,
Not sure.
grow strong.
But the ads are happening, so... It's strange that this quest is given to us before the official start of Chapter 6, because then we'll enter Chapter 6 and the game's like, yeah, this quest, now you have to check a different chapter to find this quest. So, I don't know. Let's see. What about leveling up? Oh, wow. Jahira is far away. Minsk soon. Aina sorta soon. Okay, yeah. The leveling up. I'm now level 7 and 8 and such. Or like, yeah, 7. About to hit 7 and 8. So the leveling has slowed down considerably. That 53,000 XP. That's a lot of quests I will have to do. Or a lot of killing. Okay. Quail?
Walking alone in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
What? Are you mocking me, gnome? Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You look to be wanderers of the adventuring sort. Tell me, what direction calls you? I don't know. North? Ah, my loutish friends, that is my direction too. Fate has crossed our paths, and we could all benefit by traveling together. It will be the classic pairing of you, the stalwart adventurers, and I, the intelligent one. Uh-huh. How could you refuse? How could I refuse? Watch me. Taketh thou a hike? Whatever. Come if you must, but watch your mouth. Well, I suppose I'll be on my way. Then you idiot. You said yes! I mean, of course I'll come with you. My intellect and skill as a cleric will undoubtedly make your group much better than it is. Onward! Alright. Again, we're not taking this dude with us. But remember this guy. Can I not? Can I not?
I care not.
Just like that? But we are friends and everything. Been friends for years. I guess I'll just wait till you meet me again. Because you will. Just wait and see. Please don't leave me out here. Do you hear the buzzards? I hear buzzards. Okay, why the heck? What is happening?
Camaraderie,
You're a queer fellow.
and steel on steel.
You old rumjake fool. I knew you'd be back. Let's go back to traveling good road, eh? The thing is, whenever you toss someone out of your party, they guilt trip you so hard over it. You feel bad. And it's like, oh no, 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 stay. It's okay. And then your party never changes. Sorry to get you waiting. Let's go.
2 points, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, yeah, but remember this guy, Quail. He will be important in about, like, half a year, maybe, depending on how fast I get through the games. And then in 6 months' time, I'll be like, remember this random gnome we met on the gates of Baldur's Gate? Yeah. No, no one will remember this random gnome at the gates of Baldur's Gate. What's over here? I don't think there's anything. There might be some monsters, but that would be weird because it's right outside the city. Why would there be random monsters right outside the city? Ah, look at that.
Plate and packing.
So the city is split into districts, and you have to explore them piecemeal. There doesn't seem to be anything else up here, though. Okay. I'm assuming this is the city gate district-ish. That was pretty cool. You again?
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Good day to thee, young one. Marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city as this. I see by thine eyes that thou've no time for my wry banter. 'Tis true, our meeting was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again. Like, leave me be. It's good to see you again. What brings you here? Oh, all citizens of the Sword Coast eventually pass through Baldur's Gate, and I knew thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling. How are you meddling? You're not doing anything. You're just coming up saying, ooh, things will happen, and then you leave again. Like, that's not meddling. That's the opposite of meddling. But I believe it is warranted, especially considering the pressures thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pales in comparison to the influence thou hast felt from others, including thine own self. Gorion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard indeed to overcome what is bred in the bone. Much more so in this case, I would imagine. What do you know of Gorion? He was long my friend, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveller in his day, though he never regretted his new role as foster father. He felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope this was not lost on you. Ah, Gorion is weak. He was a good man, though I would prefer to walk my own path. I was not suggesting that thou should do otherwise. Whatever the motives, independence is always a wise course to follow. My worry is that thy lineage is harder to escape than most. Thou hast bad blood in thee, though Gorion did what he could to teach thee well and true. Thou hast hungry blood within thee as well, and it will not let thee go without a fight. For better or worse, what's bred in the bone will be dealt with in time. I trust thou hast the will to face what is within thee. What is within me? Is it like one of those alien parasites that's gonna burst out of my stomach? Everyone is being so cryptic. I know little of what is to come, but I will do what is best. I am sure the future will be kind to thee. For now I will give thee my best wishes, and a few names that will serve thee well. Scar of the Flaming Fist is a good man. Now you tell me? After I've met him and told him everything? And well worth trusting. What if you don't trust the guy? Just tell him all the lies, come in here, and the Minster is like, oh, by the way, he's a good guy, trust him. So, whoops. Superior Duke Elton is also a good sort. Both are to be believed when they speak. I take my leave and wish thee well. That was...
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, we're now in the city. So this is like the gate district. Tavern. Let's check out the tavern. What is this called? Lucky Aiello's discount store. Not a tavern, but okay.
You're all buffle-headed. I'm gone.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Hi folks, and welcome to Lucky Aiello's. The prices are so low, there's gotta be something wrong. Nobody sells it lower than me, because nobody buys it cheaper. Thus, if you can find a price lower than mine this side of Kalimshan, the item will probably kill you. What can I get for you? Let's see what you have. Unidentified items? Really? You have unidentified items? That explains so much. This is a gambling store. This is like Wirt in Diablo. Oh my goodness. I mean, you can probably go to a wiki and check what he has. But these protection scrolls are very much like they could be good actual protection scrolls, or they could be cursed. What are they? But these are. But then again, I have 40,000 gold. I can totally afford these. Alright. Dude doesn't buy anything though. Where's the gem bag? Mm-hmm. Let's just sell this one to have a little space. Okay.
Magic is impressive. Butt kicking for goodness! Butt kicking for goodness!
He just keeps saying that. Oh my goodness. Ooh, cool.
Yep.
Aha.
I've done had enough of this.
Less talk, more food.
But that probably means I shouldn't just waltz in there. There might be something happening if that door is locked. But don't mind me. I'm just here to rob the barrel. Never mind, I can't reach the barrel. This city is dense. Wow. Aha, speaking of scrolls. First scroll of stupidity. Can I not? Hello?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
There we go.
Hi, friend.
You there. What are you doing in this place? Better get out of here, unless of course you know the password. Why do I need the passwords? You're in the wrong place, pal. I'd get out while you're still able. Might not be able to stop a bunch of well-armed adventurers, but if you cause any trouble in the guild, don't be expecting to walk out in one piece. There's a thieves guild.
And packing steel.
What if I talk to you? Will you tell me the password? Who are you, Niklas?
Here, stop a moment. I've got a word or two you need to hear.
Are you a fine group of mercenaries, are you? Leastwise, that's the word on the street. And you do the odd job here and there? Got a boss who'd like to have a word with you, if you can spare the time. He don't ask for free, though, and here be 50 gold just to hear him out. $50 gold may get one ear, but I have another to support as well. I love these lines. Oh, that's beautiful. Won't you think of my poor ears? I have to feed them. They're starving. 50 gold? Yeah, no, I don't need all that money. 50 gold just to listen? Fair deal, lead on. A wise choice of action. Now just follow me and I'll show you the way to the guild. If you're asked the password, it's Faford. Really? Okay. Really? Okay, for those who don't know, This is a reference to a bunch of stories, Bufford and the Grey Mouser, who are a pair of like Fafard is a barbarian actually. The Grey Mouser is the thief. I have something stuck in my keyboard. But they're two adventurers who are in a city called Lankmar, and there's a bunch of books I think about them, like novels, but also a role playing game setting, and so on. So Baffert is the barbarian guy. Not actually the rogue. The rogue is the Grey Mouser. But he's the friend of the rogue. So a nice reference, I guess. Elf Song, that looks like a tavern. I don't know why there's a book there, but why not? Why would someone throw away a book like that? Especially in a world that might not have McFeely? Okay, McFeely. Who are you?
Hello, pal.
Speedy delivery coming through. Must inform the Grand Dukes of the Nashkel Mine's liberation. They must be told iron supplies will return to normal once trade routes are reliable once again. Speedy delivery coming through. So you're just a messenger. I like how all of these messengers are like, I have a message for this really important person, but I will tell the message to everyone along the way.
I care not. I am gone.
Ooh, a gem.
I punch.
Oh heck, I have another Ankeg armor, or Ankeg shell. Oh no. There's so many doors and houses. What do I do?
I've done had enough of this.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
I'm hearing tavern music. Which one's the tavern? Okay, now I know the password.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Yeah, I know the password. Fafford. That's right, pal. You can go in now. That was easy.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
Can I take this?
Stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Can. That was oil of speed. That's pretty good.
What you want?
Okay, yeah, they're not locked. It would have been a bit silly to lock them with thieves running around. Ooh.
Less full plate and packing steel.
Who are you? Ooh.
This way.
Who wants some? Butt kicking for goodness.
I swear she dropped her purse and I just picked it up for her. I never did. Wait a sec, you're no guard? You're just a nosy nerderwell interrupting my pickings. Off, lest I pin you floorwise. What if I do the pickings?
You point. Less butt kicking for
Nature's
goodness.
servant, oh, as you direct.
Yeah, it's this. Bleh. Yeah, there's nothing here. So trapped and locked chest with nothing in it. Are there more trapped and locked chests here?
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Bit of XP. Or you... Aha! That one's trapped. Oh, right. She has a full inventory.
Yes, all is good as done.
Red...
What do you want? I've done had enough of this.
This dude, Redid.
You've attacked his
Redidge.
good as done.
I have a bad case of armor chafe.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Your point,
Casting
Squeaky
spells
will
isn't
get
as easy
stuck
as I
in.
make it look. I'm tired.
And he drops the swag and runs.
Here now, I know of you. New sneaksman ye be, though I cannot see no need. Alatas need but look at home for... What? For to find a dab at thievery? Mayhaps we be testing your talent, for your rank riders bungle the score. You up for me task? I have no idea what you just said. Do you speak common? Has any test you said and then some? We'll spy your talent soon enough. You but need to keep an eye this first night, and I and Red Edge will command the taking. The mark be a noble house aside the splurging sturgeon. Gold be split thrice amongst, followed soon by new mark, if you please. Up to the deed. So this is a quest to burgle a place. Okay. This is almost like pirates, like a better way to drop the night. I'll not think in this life, me fellows. Where do we link before the deed? There's the larcenous fire burning. We meet at dusk astride the sturgeon, and bring only yourself and darks. Your group will not be but get the watch nervous.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
Hold on. A thief from my party is to meet Narlan Darkwalk by the Splurging Sturgeon Inn. The rest of the party must wait out of sight, or Narlan will call the deal off. So just a moment. After we've met, we will go to the Demalan Blade household, where he and his partner Red Edge, Redidge, will go inside while I stand watch outside. If anything goes wrong, I'm to call the alarm and run. No one is to be hurt, especially no city guards. If all goes well, we will meet back at Thieves Guild and plan another caper. Okay, so just thief.
I've just about seen enough waking hour slave driver.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
These quests are interesting.
Welcome, my little friends. Please relax and keep your weapons at your sides.
No need for hostility. I simply must apologize for the manner of my thieves. I suppose a thieves' guild must keep a measure of malice about it, but it does tend to put a cloud over introductions. I am Alatas Thuibul, though I thank you for not mentioning that too often. You're Chichen, of course. Be not surprised. There are very few people in Baldur's Gate I cannot name. I just got here, dude. You've been here only a few days. Try a few hours. And have already made quite a stir. Have I? I just entered the city. I have done nothing. Your interest in me is flattering, though I question your intent, yes. Oh, I don't intend to flatter, merely to assure you that you have been watched since you entered the city. As for my intent, I do have a proposition for your group to consider. A small task, really? Best suited to someone unknown here. So I am super well known, but also unknown. Right. Cause quite a stir, but no one knows me. This is very much old school RPG stuff. The GM just making stuff up. It's like, yes, you are very well known already in the city, but I need someone who isn't known, and that's you. Ha ha ha. What's going on? And then we're just, you know what? We're just here to play the games. Whatever. Whatever. I'm quite sure that the membership of a Thieves Guild would include several people capable of whatever you ask. What exactly is it you would have me you would have me do? And what would be my reward for the service? Okay, no. You have people in the Thieves Guild capable of this. Why do you need me? Shrewd, very shrewd. I indeed have many fine individuals of exceptional skill, but a large number of them are vacationing at the garrison this season. Also, they're bad thieves. Right. The guard have been exceptionally vigilant, what with the banditry on the roads, and to their credit, they have captured several of my best people. That doesn't make them your best people anymore, dude. I'm sure that in the history of guilds, we are the first to experience a shortage of thieves. Alright, so yeah, what do you want me to do? It's a lot of text. Hey, um, ads are going to start soon. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will use this to take a quick break, and then we will read all of this later. But holy crap, this is a lot of text. So yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back into the game. Alright, there we are. Right. So what does he want me to do? What's the job? It's quite the bit of intrigue, actually. A local wizard by the name of Chandala. Chandala, that's... I don't know, that name evokes something. Makes his home in a moored Haruan skyship. Ooh. It would appear that he has the knowledge to reproduce these flying marvels, and is currently organizing the sale of the recipe to Grand Duchess Leah Janeth. He has drawn up a set of rituals and has procured an artifact fragment and an ancient statuette vital to the spell that keeps the ship aloft. These he has divided amongst his daughters until the deal is to proceed. I've been contacted by a representative of the Halruans, and they have no wish to see scores of flying ships manufactured in every port. You are to infiltrate the place of exchange, steal the ingredients, and return here with them. So we are to impede progress. I get it. Simple enough. You will be well paid. Enough gold to give you a backache, and if I'm well pleased, mayhaps a magical weapon or two. Perhaps a little more, perhaps a little less. Dude, you're being super vague. It entirely depends on your performance. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, no, this too. You're being super vague here. What are you doing? But no, seems fairly straightforward. Um, as it should be. Now that you have agreed, the facilities of the guild are at your disposal. Feel free to make use of them. Make your presence known to the other members. You have my permission, so they will be less likely to kill you on sight. Less likely to kill me on sight? As for your mission, you have a 10-day to complete it. Informants have told me that the Duchess intends to take possession of the components that 10th day, and the exchange will be hosted by Oberon at his estate. As I see it, we have several options. Directly persuade any of the involved parties to hand over the items, or burgle them out from under their noses. Good luck. Ooh, that's a very strict time limit there. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Let me do the other burglary thing first, where I meet up with the dude. Okay, let me distribute some arrows around. Because I think yeah. Okay. It might be a bit more prudent to have Moen's inventory be empty-ish when doing this burglary thing, just in case. You know, just in case.
Cool one, sir. Full plate and packing steel. Full plate and packing steel. Butt kicking for goodness!
Is the Thieves Guild entrance, Thieves Guild entrance, Thieves Guild entrance. These are all Thieves Guild entrances. Lucky. Shop of Silence, Elf Song Tavern, Sorcerer's Sundries, Maltz's Weapon Shop. Okay, okay, these are all labeled. Nice. That is very helpful. Is there nothing back here? Oh, okay, there is an exit wheel. This is the center.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Hmm. Let's see. Is this a park? This looks like it could be a park. Okay, let me spread out my party a bit more. Let's do this. If I walk them in a line like this, they cover more ground. Oh, it's a keep with some areas around it. Okay, okay, gotcha. Ah.
Full plate and packing steel.
How do I discover more of the city? How do I open up other areas? What is over here? Also, this whole having to like explore everything through Fog of War is a bit
Yep.
This is what I'm talking about when I say that a lot of video games only have a single game system to handle everything.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
You point full plate
I care
and
not.
packing
I've
steel.
done had enough of this.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, I'm not gonna go in there. But yeah, this is like I was talking about this during my RPG design
Butt kicking for goodness!
that ideally you want, or not ideally, but like to make certain activities interesting and fun, you want different game structures or mechanical systems to run those activities. Combat, for example, is a very well-known game structure, right? And but that's usually the only game structure that games have. And so it's like, how do I handle things like crafting? How do I handle things like travel? How do I handle, I don't know, tense social negotiations or chases or whatever? And because the systems, the structures don't exist for that, those things become very hand-wavy and very boring and uninteresting and not a lot of depth, right? It's just, oh, we'll just make some rolls and you just, I don't know, role play a bit, done.
Hey, friend. Good
What are
to
you?
meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Have you heard? The question of declaring war on Am is being put before the Duke's Council. Oh no. What do you think their decision will be? The Dukes are too set on their ways, too comfortable there. This is all just part of their cat and mouse game with to negotiate a better deal on the iron trade. Still, the suggestion of war has only been that until now, a suggestion, not an eventuality, brought to the table to be considered.
Full
Okay.
plate and packing steel.
Oh, can I save now? Yeah. And one place where you will see the whole game structure issue is in video games, because what some tabletop RPGs will do, or some game masters will do, for lack of better options and better ideas. Guess this is the noble's quarter, so this might be where the house is that I have to burgle. Is just use existing structures for new things. And sometimes they fit, sometimes they really don't. Like, there are some games that use effectively, say, a combat structure for chases. And that can work, or it can make something that's supposed to be fast-paced and exciting into a boring, kind of, sort of predictable slog. Right? But that's just because GMs aren't given the tools for that. And video games do this as well. And you can see that right here. This whole walk around, explore things bit by bit is great for wilderness, where there are monsters everywhere, and if you explore too far, you might run into a group of monsters and then have to fight, or you might stumble upon treasure and such. So the whole exploration aspect, there's a risk-reward tied to it, and it kind of makes sense that you don't see the entire wilderness at once and have to find your way around. Right? Wilderness exploration. And then walking around on a map like this to to
I'm gone.
really... Okay, I don't think I need these books. But I don't know, I'll just pick them up anyway. To make movement in the wilderness more tactical, right? It's like, where are you exactly when you are being ambushed and so on. And that works great for wilderness. And then you apply it to something like a city, which is the opposite of a wilderness. But you still have this whole, I have to walk everywhere here, and I have to enter Silvershield's estate. Is that it? Still have to explore the city like this, and it treats the city like a wilderness. And that's just because it's using the same game structure. And even though it's not super fitting. And that's the trouble you get with Splurging Sturgeon Inn. Okay. Is it this one? Is this the Splurging Sturgeon? Don't know. But effectively, it just turns the game into... Like, it's not using the possibilities of treating different things differently. Like, is there really a point to having to discover a city bit by bit like this? Having the map covered in fog of war? Not really, because there's not a risk involved. Right, in the wilderness, you have the risk of running into monsters. In the city, at least in this city, you don't.
What you want?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
So it's just, why are we doing it this way?
And packing steel.
Hey, what's the point?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
It just becomes tedium. It no longer becomes a tool to really
I care not. This way.
mechanize something like wilderness exploration. It just becomes tedium.
And packing steel. Butt kicking for goodness!
And it's like, how do you navigate the city? You have to walk through it bit by bit, the districts. You have to find the correct exit to get to the correct district. Like, what is that? Why? Okay, this is a noble's quarter. But it's not telling me where I have to go for the heist. Is it here?
Full plate and packing steel.
Sorry.
I found you! You thieving little Greg Duck! Thought you could get away, eh? Well, Mechlin isn't one to be taken so easily. Hand over me money, Neela!
What? Who would you be?
No beef with you. I want what I'm owed from that treacherous, pointy-eared thief!
What did I do? Okay, nice that they put that in there.
Not you! Get out of the way!
Watch your tone when speaking to me, halfling. I have half a mind to insert a quarterstaff into your nether regions.
Stuff it, woman! I'm talking about the other pointy-eared one!
I'm also pointy-eared. Cease your outbursts, you little.
Here. Mechlin, so good to see you. I see you weren't hindered by any of my misdirection spells that were cast purely as a practical joke.
Spells? Ye slipped a pot on me head and banged it until I was knocked out, you damn woman! Enough talk! I want the money you stole, or I'll take it out of your soft elven hide!
Who the heck?
Half elven. And I have no idea what money you're talking about. Well, I may have taken a few coins for the road, but I hardly think that's worth chasing after me.
Mira just out here admitting to crimes.
It was over 200 pieces of gold! You knocked me out and fled into the night, telling me some fairy tales about fleeing ornery wizards to get me to lure my guard! What have you told this character? A dragon ate your pups? Fair! Give me my gold, or this dagger is going into your ribs!
Mechlin, this is getting out of hand. I didn't want to take your money, but I was in dire straits. If you didn't look so peaceful in your sleep, I would have woken you up to come with me.
What? What is going on here?
I was gonna pay him back. Eventually. At some point. In the future. If I could find him.
Well, you found him. You had no intention of paying back the money, did
Listen,
you?
if you're gonna be like that, then just string me up right now. Gods, you really don't know how to play along, do you?
Yes, what I meant to say was that when I met her, she was carrying several hen bones from a chicken, and that was very sad.
Hen bones, was it? I see. Well, I guess I'll just be on my way now. Get the rocks out of your head and give me my money!
What if I paid Nira's debt?
Who gives me the money? I just want it back! All 200 gold! Pay up, or she'll be on her way to that place! Wherever it is that blasted elves go, they've been eviscerated!
Fine, take the money and go.
It's been a pleasure to see you again, Nira. I'll take my leave of you now. And if I catch you sniffing around me ever again, I'll cut out your wee black heart!
Oof.
I am very, 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 very sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to steal from Mechlin, I just had no other choice. I wish things had turned out differently.
At least I've learned a lesson in keeping an eye on my coin purse. Oof. Oof. Important thing is to learn from your mistakes and not to repeat them.
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, if we run into a stocky dwarf by the name of Orthan, with a burn on his forehead, just pretend I'm a deaf mute and you found me in a ditch.
Kidding. What? What?
Something on your mind?
Hey, you look like sewer running types if I ever saw any. Sewer running? What? Sewer running, kiddo. Taking a crawl through the urban man's dungeon, alright? He explicitly calls it a dungeon. Oh, beautiful. Urban man's dungeon, is it? Why don't you show us how to get in? No sense in me showing you. There's entrances all over the place. Just look for the sewer gratings. Most of them pop right up, and you can shimmy on down, man. Man, dude, that's radical. As I said, urban man's dungeon. Okay. So he's here to tell us that there is a huge underground dungeon thing, like sewer. The sewer is essentially a dungeon you can crawl. Hey there, pal. You're trying to get inside the palace? You're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in unless there's some sort of special event going on. Good to know. Ducal Palace, okay. This building looks very out of place. In the city that's otherwise very, like, grayish, brownish, and suddenly you get this super saturated red and cyan, or like not even cyan, like bright sky blue.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Then why are you approaching me to talk to me, huh? Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment. Breaking a mirror, that's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. An extra 10 for metal? This entire region will be cursed for generations. Yeah, you better get out while you can or something. Give me all your gold. It's just gonna be too heavy to travel.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
I wonder why they put all of these random bags and barrels and such in here and then they're just empty.
What you? I'm gone.
Like what's the point?
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
3 old kegs.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Like, I honestly don't know.
On you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear a moment?
Certainly, good sir. What is your concern? I've been watching you, but rest assured it no be in the what? But rest assured it no be in the bad evil eye way. What kind of English is this? Is this how people actually talked? You and your compatriots be so obvious. Oh, there's someone is trying to make it sound fancy and failed. Well, just say you look like farmers or merchants. You look like farmers or merchants. I have a service needing completion, and it require that which I think you have. Someone abused the subjunctive here. Like, way, it's like making up for all the times people no longer use the subjunctive, I guess. I reward well, but the mission is dangerous and beyond what the law would technically allow. Interested, yes? What is it I will be expected to do? My proposition is thus. I would have you enter into the home of a colleague of mine and effect the release of a creature he is imprisoned there. Ragefast be his name, and he has in his possession one of the most beautiful and useful creatures in all of Faerun. It's a nymph. Of course it's a nymph. Why would it be anything but a nymph? It's a nymph he captured some time ago, and I know not what laughable plans he has for her, but I'm sure she'd be more productive in my care. Right. I am not so rich as to be able to offer a huge gold, but as competent wizard, I do have the odd magical item worth. Perhaps an enchanted item will serve your needs, no? Okay, again, our ads are gonna start soon. So, why not do this yourself? You do not seem as powerless as your plea makes you sound. And OBS is telling me ad starting soon, and Twitch is like, ha 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 ha, ad has decided to run, but when? There's always this random delay in there for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not gonna go start reading and then suddenly ad pops, and then it was all for naught.
Endure.
There we go.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, I don't think I've ever been in the city. And are we actually in chapter 6? I don't think we ever enter chapter 6. Maybe I have to do something specific? Go someplace specific? Talk to someone? And then that will trigger chapter 6? I thought flooding the mines would end chapter 5, or like reaching Baldur's Gate would end chapter 5, but apparently not. Apparently there's some specific trigger. And I haven't hit that one bit yet to make it chapter 6. So I lied. I said, oh, we're in chapter 6, let's do this, but we're not actually in chapter 6. So, But yeah, this is Mr. Subjunctive. Okay, ad should be done. Welcome back. Indeed, I be proficient in that which is magical, but so is Ragefast. Such a weird name. None know better how to defend against a wizard than another wizard. This requires stealth and guile, or quick blade with muscle behind. You have, I lack. Simple, no? Let's see if I can negotiate something more. Would that I did have magical items strewn about the place. Were it so, I could simply sell them and pay you gold. It's not as though they are cheap to come by. As it is, you must take my offer as it is or not at all. I trust you understand, no? Okay, fine, whatever. Terms are acceptable. Most agreeable. Already you show intelligence needed to succeed. I give you directions to Ragefast's abode, and you take it from there, yes? You will find Ragefast's home northeast of the Hall of Wonders. I don't know where any of those places are. See, that's another thing. People are saying like, oh, go to this tavern, oh, go to that place. And I'm like, I need to explore the entire city first. We meet at my home when you complete your mission. Do not tarry, for I have many plans. Let not the gods see you with the nymph. They will surely question your presence. I will expect you soon. And suddenly, just by exploring the city, I'm getting all of these quests. And these quests appear to have time limits? I don't know. God.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Yeah, it still leads me to that district. Oh, is that a great? No way. It's neither marked nor super visible. Oh my goodness.
And packing steel.
Oh my god. I just randomly found it by mousing over it. But these blotchy lines are a sewer grate. Oh my god. No wonder they needed to put an NPC in there to tell you, yo, there is a sewer. And it's a dungeon. And you can enter it. The grates are all around. It's like, good job. Okay, what is this then? Oh, gave it to the wrong person. Nightclub. It's a nightclub. +1, +2 at night. That's interesting. So you're better at fighting when you're partying. Okay. But this is just a plain +2. No need to wait for night. Helm Temple.
You're a queer. This way.
Less talk, more fight.
Ducal Palace, yeah.
Full plate and packing steel.
What you want? This way.
I don't know where else. Oops.
For goodness.
Yep. I'm gone.
Like there's some districts I don't know if some districts are just Ramaz's home, okay. I don't know. Some districts are just I haven't found the path to them yet, or if it is actually impossible to get to them right now because I need to unlock them with a quest or something. So that's also very unclear. Okay, what's over here? Black Dragon Gate. Where does this lead?
You must gather your party before
Nature's
venturing.
servant awaits.
Less towel plate and packing steel. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You're a this way.
Okay. I'm now in this district.
Cool ones.
And this leads somewhere else?
Gets the kick.
But I can only get there through that district?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Huh. Okay. It's like this one town in Austria. It's on the wrong side of the Alps, and the only way to get there is through Germany. You cannot reach that town through Austria itself. Because it's just trapped behind the wrong side of the Alps.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
It's an actual thing, you can look it up. Like if you're in another part of Austria and you want to get to that other part, that one specific town that is also in Austria,
I care not.
you must go through Germany.
You point. A squeaky wheel gets
You're a
the
queer
kick.
this way.
So
Less
I don't know what it's called though.
and packing steel.
What you want? This way.
I think I looked it up once, but then I forgot the name. Okay, this seems like there's a lot of beggars here and such. And this is where all the treasure is in the boxes. Look at that.
Cool ones, sir.
What are you, the blushing mermaid?
Full plate and packing steel.
Good on you if you save the day. Yep, I'm gone.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
I care not.
Like,
I'm gone.
where are things? Whoa, the scroll.
Less full plate and packing steel.
That's the splurging sturgeon. Okay. Found it. Finally. Braille Bara?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay.
This way.
Cool.
Everyone else must remain out of sight.
Packing steel.
What is this? That is the blushing mermaid. Okay.
What you want?
This is where I need to be, right? Must wait out of sight or Narlan will call the deal off after we've met. Okay.
This way.
Buy the splurging sturgeon in, so do I have to go in?
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Spare a coin. Okay, sure, whatever. 1 gold. Do I go in?
Hello there.
You there, wait. I recognize your face from a dream I had last night. Are you sure it's Imoen's face and not my face? Stay back, hag! Dreams speak with wisdom the waking mind can rarely fathom. Tell me your dreams, women, and warn me of my place in them. You were a god, made of iron, and I watched you from below, so far below. You were solid, still, unmoving, a bulwark against some raging storm, and then you shattered and broke. Your iron flesh, it tore itself asunder, and you fell to your knees, a weakened being. It was horrible, a true horror. Yeah, you just said that, it's horrible. And I woke up weeping, my husband shaking me, desperate to rouse me from my reckless slumber. Reckless slumber? Whoever you be, and whatever you have come here for, beware the fates, for they've arrayed against you. Oh no.
I'm gone.
Okay, where is the dude? Ooh. Not bad. Hold on, the phone is ringing. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. The phone just rang. I pick up, and the only thing I hear is like music, upbeat music. So I don't know what that was. No one talking, it's just music. I'm a little scared. Very, very strange. It's not even scam call type of someone say. Why is there a random mustard jelly here?
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Mr. Shade.
Clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking hours.
You have him? Beg your pardon? What do you mean? Never mind, wrong person. And then he just leaves and disappears? Okay, never mind. Let me keep him there.
I've done had enough of this. This way. This way.
I was supposed to meet the guy here. And the dude's not here. Is it because I walked there with everyone? Did I already mess up?
You're this way.
If so, that is extremely finicky. Because I didn't even know where the Splurging Sturgeon was. Where are you? Ilmater Shrine.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chief. Your point, ball, plate,
Casting
and
spells
packing
isn't as easy
steel.
as I make it look. I'm tired.
I think
It's like I came in through here. And the Splurging Sturgeon is down here. Does that mean it's already...
I've about seen enough waking hours, slave driver.
Like, did I already mess up? How do I get to these two parts of the city? Down here?
Ball, plate, and packing steel.
Gotta admit, I'm a bit lost. There's a lot at once. I don't know where things are, or if I've already messed them up. I don't know if the quest will update if I mess it up or so. Ah.
Squeaky wheel, camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Wait, I just saw Ulgoth's beard. Okay, that's another sewer grate. That's another sewer grate. Okay.
What you want? This way. What?
Lest Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oof.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we?
Gunto London's house. Like, who are these people? Warehouse, Blade and Stars. Nikolai. Why is there a Nikolai over here? Okay, that holy heck, there's a lot of districts.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Elkhart and Shaela, who I don't know.
Full
Innkeeper.
plate and packing steel.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
So this is apparently a nicer part of the city. Let me heal. Okay, and then rest because everyone is complaining about being tired. Oof. Alright. Guxir the Seer? Like, oh my god, there's so many people. And I don't feel like talking to any of them because it's just, it's like mental overload. It's too much to process, too much information. Look at all these doors and chests and boxes and
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Warehouse, general store, inn and tavern. And I was supposed to meet him at dusk. Does it say? Does it matter? The lack of overall labels is a bit disconcerting. Like, doesn't even have things like, oh, this is the marketplace, this is the nobles district, this is, I don't know, something else.
Hello there.
Temple district or whatever there may be. So it's a lot to process, a lot to take in, and a lot to process.
Squeaky wheel gets the
Like, what is this? This is the docks?
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hi there, young un. How be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have ye? A better place for thinking there cannot be. Many the time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum. And then you get these random people talking to you. Oh, hey, Gore. Thank you for the lurk. It's like, what do they want? Sometimes they don't want anything at all. Any tales of the sea you'd like to share? Oh, the sea harbors more tales than you have days left to live, young one. Why, I could go on all night with stories of pirates that sail the Nalanther Isles, or strange merchants with goods that defy description. I wager I know what tale you would be keen on hearing, though, the tale of old Baldur himself. A great man he was, and he sailed farther than most of us could dream. It was his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here save for his efforts. Sounds as though he was no more than a smuggler. Sounds like a great man. What happened to him? As is often the case with great men, no one knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled Isles of Anchorome and was not seen again. Some occasionally say they see the riggings of his ship on the horizon. And the more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves. Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some deserted isle. A talk like that around here, and you'll likely be fit your teeth. Talk to your if I have, I'll let you be on your way. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have lore and fluff, but in a city that's already overflowing with people that want to talk to me and just randomly talk to me as soon as I walk somewhere, it's a bit much. Like, what information do I process? What is important? What do I store?
Less talk, more fight. Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
Boats. Wait, I can enter the boat? I can enter the boat.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
This is a cool boat.
You're a queer fellow.
Nice boat.
Done had enough of this.
Your point. I squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate.
So this is essentially like what, the medieval fantasy version of a yacht? That's funny. In a way. Let's see. And every time I press to check, there's all these random barrels and boxes and such. It's like, I have to deal with all of them. Now I'm just filtering them, trying to filter them out, but that also takes some processing power from my brain.
Less talk. Full plate and packing steel.
Warehouse. Is there a random bathtub here? Oh, I guess that's not a bathtub. That's a trough? Trough? I've never actually heard that word pronounced, I think.
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Until it's fulsome. Jahira, my dear one, you're radiant as ever, and your eyes are as joyful. But your ward, Gorian's child, is this the one there? Aye, the child has a fair countenance, and I sense a fair heart beats within that chest. Teachin, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Antilles Folsom, Harper's, a friend of your friends and of your stepfather, Gorion. Friend of Jera's, ever friend of mine, and a grace befitting your special heritage. Jahera has cared for you so well and kept you from the dark that was your father. Hold on, what are you talking about? Aye, and it is that dark that would have you dead, child. City is a dangerous place for you, but I understand why you have come. Trust Scar and Duke Elton, both of the Flaming Fist. They are friends of ours and will assist you in your investigations of the Iron Throne however they are able. So, second person telling me, trust these two people. This is... But I tarry too long here, when grave business awaits me elsewhere. Care for Jahira, Teachin, as there is no one more dear to this old man's heart. So this is the game. Oh man, this is essentially the game saying, we have put so many people in your path throughout the entire game that have randomly turned on you, randomly started insulting and attacking you, randomly turned out to be bad people. You can trust no one, everyone is out to get you. And then this game has to very explicitly put not one but two NPCs into the game whose only task, whose only purpose is to tell you, trust these quest givers. These specific quest givers, you can trust them. Because we have completely written ourselves into a corner. And we have built a world and a narrative where you cannot trust anyone, and now we must really get you to trust these two people. So please, let me explicitly tell you to do that. This is, oof, this is something. This is something a GM running a game would pull. Is like, put someone there, it's like, I am a trustworthy person and I'm telling you to trust these other people. Ah. Because everyone else has tried to kill me. Right? So. Sheesh. So, Iron Throne. They just have a building here. Oh.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. I'm actually going to look up that one quest. To see if I already messed it up and if I should bother searching for it or not. Mm-hmm. See. After dark. Ah, okay, so I probably just didn't I just missed him because it was too early or like too like I missed the time window when he's there. Okay. Okay. So I didn't fail that quest randomly and the game isn't telling me. Alright. But there seems to be a lot of Thieves Guild stuff going on in here.
Glad to meet you, friend.
More people want to talk to me? Oh there. Watch your step on the wharf's hereabouts. The sea spray can make the cobbles a touch treacherous. My name is Caracus. Is there anything I can help you with? Who are you? Why are you randomly talking to me? What do you do here? Aye, I be the Duke's own dockhand, if you will. Well, alright, I'm just a dockhand like any other, but I've been aboard the royal galleys to unload wares from the New World. The New World? There's some sort of dimensional portal in the middle of the sea through which you pass to get there? 'Tis better yet. They say now that the world is no longer flat, that it has become round, a perfect sphere wrapped it round itself like a wizard's crystal. We perch atop its upright half, and the new world of Mastika clings to its underside like so many bats. Someday I shall sneak aboard one of these ships that I may see such wonders. So, Mastika is something that never comes up, really, nowadays. But back then, the Forgotten Realms wasn't just the Sword Coast. Right? Everyone who thinks of the Forgotten Realms just remembers the Sword Coast, so those are the remembered realms, and everything else is the Forgotten Realms, I guess. But the Forgotten Realms are huge. Not only is the continent itself, like, it extends much further inland and much further north and south, like much further south. There's also the Asian analog Karatur, the East Asian analog, and then the kind of sort of weird stereotype Mesoamerican place Mastika, which kind of sounds like you already mashed Maya and Aztec and Inca together into a word already, right? So yeah, that's exactly where it comes from. I and well the description and the place itself, that's where it comes from. So kind of sort of problematic. But yeah, it's the new world, so it has that analog. Hmm. Yeah, and then you can see, yeah, but it's been colonized or something. I don't know what's happening. Your ravings breathe with more fantasy than fact. I will stick to my theories of dimensions and portals. Your new world is no hero's quest, but rather a blind fool's errand. I have read that between the brutality of the Flaming Fist and the witness terror of your precious new world has been coated with the blood of its innocents 10 times over. Aye, the new world's conquerors may be fools, but its historians will be wiser. So even in the Forgotten Realms, we have colonization and imperialism, the quote-unquote Americas. Dang. Couldn't even be creative. Regardless of how red the rivers run now, the pages of history shall read only as we write them. Rivers pristine and blue in a lush and open continent void of all inhabitants. Therein lies the secret strength of empires. They can afford the folly of constructed memories. Oof, that is... Damn! That is some commentary right there. Whoa! I mean... Dude's got a point. But this was, like, 25 years ago? Quite the commentary. Quite the commentary indeed.
I've done had enough of this.
Imperialism bad. Fully agree.
Perhaps this proved me to not
Squeaky
quite as much
wheel
help as I
gets the
thought.
kick.
Okay, let's check out the rest of the docks. See how far they extend.
I care not. This way.
What is this?
You point less talk, more fight.
What are these? Second sword. Zarnu's second sword arm. Gauntlets of weapon skill. Zarna's second sword arm. Thaco +1. Okay. Not as good as some other things. In fact, I have 2 sets of gauntlets that are already better. Okay. Let's see, what does this do? Taco 11, armor class -2 instead of -6. Like, is it worth losing all that dexterity? For 1 extra point of Taco. I don't think so. So, yeah, useless magical item. It's like by the time you get here, your gear is so much better that these magical items that you find are disappointing, to say the least. It's like, why bother? Water Queen's house. There's a Water Queen. Okay. And that's the Iron Throne. Okay, what is this place?
Full plate and packing steel.
This place is, I don't know. 7 Suns. That's the quest I have to do. Okay. Found it. Merchants League, right? That's the quest that the Scar fellow told me about.
You're this way.
Come on.
You
Eh.
full plate and packing
Okay, the pathfinding in this game is a bit awkward. I thought it would use the Baldur's Gate 2 engine, which has better pathfinding. But
What you want?
I guess I was mistaken on that front.
This way.
Less talk, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ooh, 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 what is this?
Done had enough of this.
Ooh. Aquamarine gem.
Cool ones. Full plate and packing steel.
What are you? Flaming fist. I serve the flaming fist. Etc. etc. There's a lot of fortified estates in this city. A lot. That's... Dang.
I care not. This way.
Look at that, so many small... yeah, keeps, really. So many keeps inside the city.
I'm gone.
Less talk, more squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, so this is the main quest, I believe. What's the time? Hour 17. So in 4 more hours in game, I'll be able to do that one quest.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel.
What you want?
The
I'm
stuff of
gone.
legend, right, Boo?
So many books. There's just so much gold just randomly sitting around in these chests.
For goodness.
Okay, so this is the, what, Merchants District? Something? Harbor Master's Building, Jopelin's Tavern, Iron Throne Headquarters. At least now I think I can travel freely. Right? If I exit any district, I can go to any other district now. No more need to follow the set path. Which took us a while. So let's see what's here. Oh, there's a corner I haven't explored yet. Okay. You are High House of Wonders. And you are Rage Fast's home. Okay, found it. The High House of Wonders.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Good for you, buddy. Hello there. Ex-merchant at your service. How may I be of assistance? How exactly does one become an ex-merchant? Well, you start by becoming a merchant. Then you become a gambler. You bet your business on a game of dice. Then you lose. Voila, an ex-merchant. Next question. Like, you lose your business. Next. Could you tell me where the good stores are in town? No good shops in the city. Nope, none. Don't even think about it. Especially the ones run by the Seven Sons of the Merchants League. What's wrong with the Seven Sons in the Merchants League? I used to gamble with those fellows, but something's not right. I'm in debt to them up to my ears and nothing's happening. No big guys with clubs knocking on my door in the middle of the night. No poison in my ale. Nothing. I mean, fair enough. That would seem kind of suspicious. That you have a huge debt and they're not coming to collect. Yeah. It's like they've forgotten the whole thing. I saw my old buddy Al in the street the other day, looked him right in the eye, and he didn't even cuff me about the ears. Just started looking real nervous, like he had forgotten his best friend's name at a party or something. Strange, I tell you. I mean, yeah, fair point. That is a bit suspicious. Especially if they would normally be known for for collecting debts, quote unquote, on time. Right, so
But please, might I have your ear a moment?
my name is Varchi. Varky? Varsi? Something. Var. And I have heard you sometimes help those in need. For a fee, of course. Please, would you meet with my guardian at his house? My guardian will reveal the nature of the job once we arrive. Please, it is a matter of death or life. Prove your intention. I want gold up front. Lead on. I will follow. Oh, excellent. I may yet repair the damage I have caused. This way, I'll show you the house where my master is staying. Okay, just that house over there, right?
Yep. This way.
Alright, let's see what's up. I have a bit of time.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yeah. Oh my goodness, are you serious? You can't... Are you not able to enter? There we go.
There's nothing I can do. But I must do something. It is a risk. And risk is everything.
Right. Varsi, who have you brought here? I told you I must be alone with my thoughts. Your thoughts know as I do, and there be no denying it. We need outside help to fix what's done, and talk among the allies says this group may be as effective as any we could hope for. You'll tell me later how you know in what alleys to learn such things. For now, however, you are correct. We are in need of assistance, and none of the clergy must know. Greetings to you all. I am Lord Priest Tremaine Baldur. The names today. A humble servant of our smiling Lady Tamara. Ooh, okay, Lady of Luck. My request of you is an odd and very dangerous one. I will not hold you to it if you deem it too extreme. I would have you enter the Water Queen's house and retrieve my son's body. He and Varsi sought to indulge their restless nature by sneaking about the place, and a high price was paid. Sounds like the kid got what he deserved. We thought it would be exciting, causing a little mischief amidst Umberlee's underlings, only it wasn't that much fun when we were caught. We both ran, I got away, Casson didn't. They killed him as we sought to escape. Yeah, where I come from, we have a term for that. It's called FAFO. So, harsh sentence for a simple prank. But trespassing on holy ground, whatever the faith, is no small crime. Durr! You must bring his body to me, that I may restore his life to him. Well, you can do that? If you can retrieve him, I reward you, whether I am able to revive him or not. What say you? You are a man of some import. Why do you not organize your own temple brethren to aid you? An astute question. High Priest Shantalas has deemed that Casson knowingly took a risk, and luck determined his fate. Okay, sounds very reasonable to me. You are, after all, a priest of the Lady of Luck. Since Tamara is the Lady of Luck, it is that fate we are officially to abide by. I, however, disagree. Heretic. While Casson did dare and fail, I see no reason that I should not take the risk to rescue him. It makes no sense to me for Tamara to grant her servants resurrection powers if to use them would anger her to interfere with the fate of another. So now I find I must move against the wishes of my church, but not the spirit of it. To me, it seems that they are more concerned about incurring the wrath of the Umberlands than in following the spirit of adventure. You may anger her clergy by helping me, but I believe Tamara will smile on us all. Yeah, he chose his own path. Nah, let me see. I would know what payment I can expect. My position in the temple does not allow for the stockpiling of great wealth, but many an adventure before you made tidings in exchange for a blessing. I can offer a meager amount of gold, but will better that with a magical item gifted me by one of said groups. I hope this will suffice. Um, sure, I'll say yes. There is hope for my son yet. I cannot tell you where in the Umberland Temple Casson would be kept, but I would advise you to be careful. They seem a right unfriendly group, but once you get to know them, they seem out and out heartless. Please hurry.
Squeaky wheel gets the butt kicking for goodness!
Squeaky wheel gets the butt kicking for goodness. I like that.
I care not. I am gone.
Wait, can I not? Is that... Oh. Heyo, the gem.
Less squeaky wheel gets the kick!
What is that? Is that not labeled? Oh no. The Ladies' Hall. There we go. So that's the Temple of Tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Look at all these noble people gawking at that boy. What is this? Is this also... Oh, this is the Hall of Wonders, and the other one is the High Hall of Wonders. High House of Wonders. Is there a way to enter? Is there... Ah, indeed. Okay, there's an entrance. But let's go to the Water House. Water Queen House. Again, we have a little bit of time left for the heist thing. Before the heist thing becomes relevant. Docks.
Butt kicking for goodness!
The entrance is over there. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know if I go in, then everyone will be hostile and I have to fight. I don't know if completing the quest before with returning the bowl is gonna impact this. Hopefully, because that would be cool, tying things together like that.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
For what purpose do you visit the bitch queen? We want to see what the temple of an evil goddess looks like on the inside. We're from Cormyr. Tourists, you know. Wish to see Priestess Tenya. Wish to see Tenya? Wait here and I'll get her for you.
Guides my way.
Well, I should say the mother and I expected to see you again at some point. Okay, this is nice that this ties together. Though it was certainly not to be so soon. I suppose it's to collect some sort of payment for your actions outside of Baldur's Gate, hmm? I can be like, please, I beg of you. Why is the text different sizes? There's a child who came here and was killed. I simply hope to attain his body, then I shall trouble you no more. Pathetic. Whether true or not, it simply would not do for people to think Umberly requires the assistance of such sniveling worms as yourselves. What if I... Why is she hostile? Okay, what if I use the other...
The storm shall take those who
Priestess
are unfaithful.
Tenya.
Umberly guides my way.
Ah. Sorry about that. Okay, I wish nothing of you save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. Imagine the return of such an infidel's ample return of his services. You do not ask for much, do you? Very well, take the child and go. I warrant you will no doubt resurrect him, but the lesson is learned. Death changes one, especially one so young. I know of this like no other. Go, and never darken these halls again, unless someone... Now they're no longer hostile?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
That was easy, but nice that I finished that one quest and it's like, okay, now I have a favor. Now they owe me a favor, basically. Oh, Imoen? Oh, she's carrying the body.
You gold plate and fucking steel.
Wait, how much is this body? 110 pounds. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Gold plate and packing steel.
They just randomly gave the body to Imoen. Eh. Alright, that was an easy quest. Was it here? No. Where?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Here? Yes, but I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Ah. Why is this little enclave over here?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay.
Gold plate and packing steel. You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Butt kicking for
You roll your
goodness.
dice,
Endure.
and you take your chances.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. Ad is playing right now. So I'm going to pause here for now. Oof. So I guess there's a lot of these small side quests in the city as well. But it's just the city itself is super dense, so the quests feel very, or the quest givers and everything related to that, it feels very dense as well. A lot to process. Definitely. Oh yay, autism brain. A lot of information coming on in at once. I have to filter, which is difficult, then I have to sort, which is difficult because it's just a lot of... It's not just similar information, it's also just a lot of diverse information. Okay. By all the gods, the lady who smiles must be positively beaming this day. Quickly get the body inside, where I prithee tomorrow will grant it life anew. I'll not waste another moment until my son's soul is on solid ground once more. Come with and see the wonder.
Cool one, sir.
You're just going to do this here?
Butt kicking for goodness!
There's a wasted life at stake.
Yes, a wasted life indeed.
You roll your dice, and you take your chances.
Now the moment I've yearned for. Please, all, no noise, I must concentrate. What? Blessed be our smiling lady. He lives. Son, can you hear me? Father, what's going on? Oh, my dear, dear boy, you are in such trouble. What in all the plains were you thinking, child? Gallivanting through Umberland Temple like that? So help me, if turning you over my knee wouldn't kill you outright, you jump back black to go right to blue. What? But it wasn't my fault. Oh no, you don't. If you don't want to play the odds, you had best be sure you take responsibility for yourself. The goddess of luck and adventure does not endorse dumb luck or foolish risks. I swear if your mother were alive to hear about this, she'd drop dead where she stood. And then I'd have to raise her too. Do you have any idea what this spell takes out of a person? Wait, I'm sorry. Not another word pass your lips, young man. You're off to your room and see if I let you out before you're 20. March! Serves you right. Serves you dang right.
What you want?
I like that.
This way.
You point.
Okay, what's this?
There's a wasted life at stake.
I have your payment here. It will be sometime before Cass and I get a night out again. Are you sure you still want to have nights out? It is good to have him back among the living, though I take some small pleasure in the trouble he's in for what we did. You'll notice I've not sat down since you've known me. Sometimes Our Lady who smiles downright laughs out loud. Look to us if you need aid in the future. Many a Timoran will look favorably on you now. Good day.
Yep, I'm gone.
Bing, and I just get to raid this. Okay, bluestone necklace. I don't know how valuable that one is.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Sleeping man, sleeping halfling. Okay.
I'm gone.
Cool one. Squeaky wheel, ball plate, and packing steel. Ball plate.
Okay, that was a quest done. I think. Yeah, Tremaine's son. Yep, that's done. Okay, cool. Hour 19. Let's see. Where are some... I'm right here. I could just do this right now. Of course it's locked.
Queer fellow. I've done had enough
You
of this.
point. I ball plate and packing
Do
steel.
we murder Rage Fast? Is that what will happen? Now know thee well, I cannot let thee live. We are meant to be together, whether you know it or not.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
What? What bandit dares enter the home of Ragefast? Identify your purpose here, that I might know what to put you on thy tombstone. Dare you speak of me as bandit when you commit such crimes as you do? What nonsense is this? Explain yourself before I dispense with you. You hold this beauteous creature captive and still claim the moral high ground? It's a contradiction. No, this wondrous thing is my love and life. I would be hers as well, but it takes time. She'll grow to care for me as I care for her. One does not cage those he cares for. You may break her spirit and she will serve you, but this is not love. Listen to her. I could probably, I was thinking I could hopefully free the nymph and just be like, yeah, be on your way, you're free now, and then give him to none of the people. She will learn to be happy here. We shall grow old together. Look unto me, Rage Fast, my beauty fades even now. Bella, thy beauty is as brilliant as the day I found you. Say not such things. 'Tis flattering, but you are blinded by your passion. Truly see what has become of me. I should not age, but my spirit fades in this ugly place. Yours does as well, but from obsession over me. We were meant for each other. I'm a teenager. Thy very words had said so. In my glade amidst the stars and moon. 'Twas beauty in that, but I cannot be confined with thee. I'm not human. This is not my home. But this is my home. Dude. This Abella will die with you. Free her if you truly feel as you do. It is so. Forgive me, Abella. I have been a fool. I release you from my enchantments and you are free to leave. Please do not think too harshly of me. I am but a foolish old man. I am not without fault, but 'tis my nature to breed obsession in people. The hazard of just being who and what I am. For my impromptu savors, my gratitude is boundless. Please take a lock of my hair to remember me by. I doubt I shall seek the company of man for some time. Goodbye.
Full plate and packing steel.
Love is a blind, deaf, and ever so dumb.
Yeah. Have you not bothered me enough? Wait, there is a potion bag on the floor randomly. However, why is there a potion bag? Oh, it's my potion bag because Nero was given the lock of hair randomly, and it's like, oh, your inventory is full. Well, you need to drop something. What is this? Why do I have this? Shield of Falling Stars. Armor class +2 and extra +5 versus missile attacks. Well then. Don't mind if I do. So now Jaheira, what's her armor class? AC -6 modifiers. -8 versus missile, -1 versus piercing, -6 versus slashing. That is really good. Okay. But now I don't have the nymph. Nymph cloak.
Let's talk full plate
Ah.
and packing steel.
Okay, do I still talk to Razamith? Dude, whatever his face was. Where was he? Here? No.
Full plate and packing steel.
Here? Yes.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
So it's a Ducal Palace, right? How goes the leveling? It doesn't. Really? I wonder if I am able to give her to Razamith? Or whatever this name was. And then Ramazith, and then free her? Afterwards, after seeing what's happening?
My secrets are mine alone. You know enough of me already.
I see that you have returned, yes? You need not say that you have betrayed me, for I scry and spy. Certainly you are foolish to have come here after breaking our deal. I have many spells waiting for parts of Nymph. It will be a long time looking for another. Oh, he wanted to Cut her apart, or cut her to pieces. Expensive delay you have cost me, and compensation will be from your hide. Come and get me at the top if you dare. Okay. Sure. Let's fight. Oh, there's look.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the
Mustard jelly. Okay.
What?
Nature's servant awaits.
cool ones.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, what?
Down to size.
Dang, this is harsh.
Make it
There's a lot of stuff here. Okay.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk! You point, I punch.
They're gonna murder Imoen.
Let's talk more fight.
To you all!
Okay. Right. Now I gotta wait for this to expire.
Omnipresent authority figure.
This is like when I come up the stairs, I cannot control where everyone stands. And some people will just stand at awkward positions. And that's just gonna mess with who gets hit. Okay.
Cool one, sir.
Can I go up?
Butt kicking for goodness.
This goes down.
Butt
This
kicking
goes
for
up.
goodness. Butt kicking
Where?
for
Ah,
goodness.
there. What are...
My blade will cut you down to size.
Can
My blade will cut you down to size.
You point, I punch.
You have need of me?
Okay, so this is just running a gauntlet. That's interesting.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Okay, no one else is poisoned.
Yes?
What you want?
This here. Alright, I can try to identify this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Loot. Ah, there's more gem.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
I don't need to pick up all the bastard swords and such because they don't really sell. At this point, I have so much gold; it's not worth it to go through all the trouble of picking up and sorting through the bastard swords and selling them. Yeah. So also the books seem like no need.
Cool one, sir.
Okay.
You've a task?
Heal once more.
You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight. Cool ones.
Okay, let's see.
For goodness.
Kobolds.
You point, squeaky wheel, get
Oh,
the kick.
flaming!
What?
Possibly frosty.
Okay. It feels like these monsters are getting weaker the higher I go. It started with like mustard jellies, which are pretty tough, immune to magic. And then it went on to
I've done had enough of this.
ghasts, which paralyze and disease you and such. Was that it?
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay. Strange that I wasn't able to see all of them, but okay. And then it went to hobgoblins, and now kobolds. Like this feels like a downgrade.
Cool ones.
You running out of powerful monsters?
Full plate and packing steel.
Some sort of reverse gauntlet? Okay, done. Heyo. Okay,
What you want? I care not.
let's see here.
You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
That was very anticlimactic. Well, that's what you get when you're fighting a wizard. If you're able to get an attack off and hit before they are able to get their first spell off, you basically win. Ooh, magical book. Not move? Holy heck, this book weighs 25 pounds? What? Okay.
Less talk, more fight.
I even had a cage ready for the nymph.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Um,
Wheel gets the kick. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate and packing steel.
one more? Oh.
Full
There we go.
butt kicking for goodness. Butt
Okay.
for goodness.
That changes in Baldur's Gate 2, though. The whole wizards being super weak because you just hit them once with an arrow and then they have to wait an entire round. Their spell fizzles and then they have to wait an entire round to cast, and by that time, you just hit them so often that they're basically dead. Like, that changes in Baldur's Gate 2. Otherwise, like, wizards are... They're set up to be dangerous enemies, but at the end they're just... you just walk all over them. Okay, nice, nice. Actually, let's see if there's any shops or so.
Full plate and packing steel.
What's over here? The Mater Shrines. No.
Full plate and packing steel.
There were some at the gate, right? Sorcerer's Sundries, Weapon Shop, Discount Store, Shop of Silence. Okay, let's go down here and see what I can find.
Packing steel.
This is all Thieves Guild entrance. But these shops might be a good place to spend some money because I'm not able to transfer any money from this game to the expansion. weapon shop down here. Let's see what they got. Maybe they got some nice magical stuff.
Good on you if you saved the
Looks
day.
like a house.
My humble establishment.
Hello there, I'm Maltz. I know my place doesn't look much like a store. You don't say. I think it suits my purpose quite nicely. What is it you'd like? Do you have any cool stuff? No, only the absolute basics. Only the absolute basics. Won't even buy magical things. He has like no gold. There's only some things he will buy. Yeah, you're useless. Why is there a shop like this in the city in like the last third of the game? We don't need this.
Make it quick. A waste of my talents.
Okay.
Cool one. Butt kicking.
Let's go to the Sorcerer's Sundries. Check what they have. Ooh, this looks interesting. Looks very science fantasy.
Yes?
Well, well. If I'm not mistaken, that'd be a lock of Nymph's hair. Luckier being there cannot be, and they who have it gained the favor of such a creature. Would you be willing to part with it with a small portion of that sample? I would pay, say, 500 gold for it. I'll not touch a hair of it. It's mine and mine alone. Okay, I'm not interested in selling it just now. Let's see what I can do. So what is this? Hide armor. But here we get things like... Okay, here we get actual magic. A lot of potions and scrolls and such. Wand of the Heavens, Wand of Light. That's a lot of... I can probably sell some of the wands, in fact. Some wands that have low charges. I can sell them. Like the Wand of Fear, I don't think I'll ever really use. Well, I have one with 15 charges. That's pretty good. Oil of Speed. Anyone? I have Oil of Speed. There's no need. No. Yeah, no. There's no need to have that sit around in its own inventory slot.
Good on you if you saved
You
the day.
point, I punch.
Butt
kicking for goodness.
Fair adventurers, the road to this fair city are lined with fools, are they not? Two of the greatest are Archean and necromancers grown bitter over lost love. Alas, but they use petty trinkets as their excuse for enmity. Nephra covers Archeon's bloodstone amulet, and Archeon dreams of her onyx ring. Steal those trinkets and bring them to me, and perhaps those two fools could at last find peace. Everyone wants me to steal things in this city. Like, holy heck. Why is everyone here just like, steal this, steal that, steal this thing, steal that thing? Every single quest in this city. Oh look, what a cute little party. Invading our space? We're preparing a ritual and you all but ruined it. What do you mean your space? It's a store and I'm a customer. Thank you for that wonderful display of simian logic. Now scram. What is this? Did someone just randomly stumble upon this in an encyclopedia? For your information, actually, a number of important sociological and psychological theorists have posited that stores exist in an intermediate space, neither private nor public in nature, but combining elements of both. Displays in store windows, for instance, can best be viewed as mental constructs projected onto the public consciousness as a means of engendering mass conformity derived solely from the supposedly private domain of consumer choice. What? Hack, it's enough to drive one mad. Make it stop! Make it stop! Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
This is not great.
Cool.
Did someone level up? Oh, Minsk actually leveled up. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Nature's servant awaits.
But that, I think that is a fight I want to do. Because, you know, powerful mages have good items.
Squeaky wheel get stuck.
But, not yet. I'm not...
Hello there.
Okay, I can now do the other quest.
Endure.
Oh, and
Enduring
ads.
grows
Okay,
strong.
perfect timing. Once again, I will go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's do that one heist quest. Is this really the only thing the writers could think of, though? Oh, you're in a big city, so everyone wants something stolen.
Could we have a moment of your time?
you. First, let me introduce the two of us. I'm Marek, and this is my companion, Lothander. I thought it would be nice for you to know our names, 'cause if you don't take our advice, you'll be seeing more of us too. I know that you've been taking an active interest in destroying the Iron Throne. Don't try to deny it. My companion and I are on the employ of the aforementioned throne. We thought it would be polite to give you one last warning. Stop interfering with our employer's business. You can decide to disregard this warning, but if you do, it'll be the last decision you ever make. See you later. Make all the threats you want. We aren't the ones with one foot in the grave. It's anybody stupid enough to get in our way who will pay the piper. Like, gee, thanks for the warning. Gee, mister. Thank you for the warning. That's right, Billy. Whatever. You threaten me, I threaten you.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'm somehow on this side of the wall? This is also, like, what? So navigating the city is... because you just randomly get these pieces all over the place. It's like, you enter the city from this district, you end up on this little bit of the wall. And then if you enter it from this way, you end up on that side of the wall. And, This is,
What you want?
Goodness.
I'm gone.
You
okay.
point, I punch.
Shop, Merchants League Counting House. See, and it's like, how do I get here? I have to enter here in a very specific manner. Where was the... Was it here? No, it wasn't.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Was it here? What is this place? Is this the Nobles District? Oh my goodness. What's over here? That's the palace.
Ball plate and packing steel.
I've just been here, right? Yes, but again, on the other side of the wall. Ish.
Less talk, more fight.
I care not.
Okay, let's do this.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
Now we're up to the business. Keep to the shadows, and the watch will be blind to our sneak. You will spy the road while Red Edge and I plunder within. Be on your cautions, and yell the warning if you see the soldier man. No fight them if I was you, just make for the dark. If they give you chase, you fade to the black and keep quiet. Never known a guard to spot a thief scared of hiding. Stand from here while we two are off and in. We'll be back before Gold knows it's ours. Okay. I would have liked an invisibility potion now that I think about it.
Uh-huh.
So. Do I have potion of invisibility? I do. Give that to Imoen. I don't what is this? Potion of fire resistance. I don't need that on her. The other people
Ball plate and packing steel.
hide.
You're a queer fellow.
What is going on? Why is everyone trying to talk to me? Oh my goodness, who are you? I be Lars, you be Chechen. Don't try to deny it. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You've given many warning before, but you ignore them. Now you must pay. Sorry, but Lars must kill. Really starting to get tired of threats. Everywhere I go, I'm threatened. Well, you big lug, you're going to end up like them, all the rest of them. Lars will crush you now.
What?
You point, I punch.
Fine.
To you all!
Now serve the flaming fist.
Awful late to be out and about, citizen. Why are you not at rest? Here, boys, the jig is up. Make for the dark. What? Stand your ground, you thief. To arms, to arms. Oh my goodness.
What you want? This way.
Yeah. The guard is still out there, but I'm not supposed to kill him.
Make it quick.
Let's talk more fight.
Yes, oh, nature's servant awaits.
There's too much going on here. There's so much stuff. Okay. Too much going on.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I guess the guard is now gone?
You point, I punch.
Oh my goodness. Why is this so stressful? Okay. Also, why do I have this book? This book.
Let's talk more fight.
Now back to the thieves.
Squeaky
Guild. Guard is still out there.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Cool one, son. Butt kicking football plate and
Thieves.
fucking steel.
Go back to the Thieves Guild. Is it here? I don't think so. No.
Squeaky wheel
It's
gets the kick.
here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Like the fact that the districts aren't labeled and that things are just random. It feels kind of like randomly placed. Like buildings are just there. It's like, it makes the city very difficult to navigate.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, they're both here.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
There! Good fortune you returned to us. Quite the scramble down the alleys, with no less than 10 and 4 guards on our running hides. Good call, that alarm of yours. Would have caught us unknowing wise without you. Had enough time to bail the room with golden pockets, so we have 300 gold to divvy. None too bad a haul, but a mere pattern stacked aside the next dark's target. You in with us again? Exciting work like none other. Be rearing for another grasp at careless gold. 'Tis so for mean red edge. The mark tonight is a ripe plum for plucking, and a mite more dangerous. No petty gold, 'cause you passed that intro. This dark holds a jewel fence, with pretties stolen from Waterdeep. A mage of meager power called for a component gem called the Rogue Stone, and Gun to London answered. His home be our target, but he's a side more cagey than last. We join at dusk by the blade and stars to sort the deed. Okay. I really need to go rest here because everyone is kind of sort of beat up.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So where is there a tavern here? Tavern and inn. Is there a door to this tavern and inn? Yes, it is blocked by the terrain. Yeesh.
Full plate and packing steel.
You want some
Okay.
whiskey?
Whatever your poison, you're sure to find it somewhere in Baldur's Gate. So would you like a drink? I'd like a room, actually. Okay. Hour 6 is too late. So that's the window past. But that's okay. Oberon's estate and steal several magic components from 3 Daughters of Chandalar. Spellbook that outlines the rituals needed, a statuette of indeterminate origin, a fragment of some powerful artifact. Okay. I can identify more stuff now. So, what are these? The guard's ring +2. But no one can wear it, I guess. Oh no, I can wear it. Okay. What is this? This is another book that increases intelligence raised by 1 point. Aha! There we go. Now I can get to 19 intelligence. Let's go.
What?
Ta-da! 19 intelligence, and that allows me to learn more spells, I believe. What is this? I have no more spells of identify left over. The amplifier can memorize 1 extra 2nd level wizard spell. Well then. Let's go. Let's do mouse acid arrow because why not? That one sounds like it could be useful.
And packing steel.
Okay. Imoen is still invisible?
Squeaky wheel gets stuck.
Oh right, the mage group was in here.
You've a task?
How much does this spell heal, actually? Harper's Call. Your serious wound. 17 points. Oh, cannot target invisible or sanctuary creatures.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay, so let's see if Emoan being invisible helps with this fight.
Butt kicking for goodness! Cool one, sir.
Make it quick.
You point. Butt kicking for
Yes,
goodness!
no.
What if only I move forward for now? What do you mean your space? Da-da-da, what? Make it stop, make it stop. Okay, and then only he is visible right now?
I'm gone.
Less talk, more go for the eyes.
You're a queer fellow.
Cool one, sir.
What you want?
Okay. Do this.
I've done had enough of this.
Just fire some arrows.
I am surely close to death.
Okay. Okay. Imo1 being invisible is just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot everyone. Spider spawn. Yeesh. Lot of magical items. Appreciate that. Nice. Okay.
What?
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Plate and packing steel.
Nice, nice.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Does that change anything down here? No.
Yes?
No, doesn't do anything. Okay. I can just murder all those people. Good, good.
Full plate and packing steel.
Are these doors? No, there's nothing else up here. Okay. Oops, sorry, I just bumped the mic.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay. All it takes is just one person
I care not.
with a bow and arrow to disrupt all the spellcasters and done. I could have done that fight better by using something like acid arrows. But it went good enough. All right. Where is that dude's house? Was it here? No.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yes?
Was it here? Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah. No, that's... I need to go to this Oberon's house. Where is that?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick! Squeaky wheel gets the kick! Butt kicking for goodness!
Also, how do I get to that little enclave bit? This way, okay. Let's check out the shop and the counting house. It feels like they just had one large map of the city and just cut it into random, relatively random portions and just called it a day. That's... This shop is also not great.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Ah, that door is
You're a
locked.
queer fellow. This way.
Cool once. Squeaky wheel.
Where else? Temple of Helm, 3 old kegs, Ducal Palace.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
It's back here. Tavern and Inn, Quinn's house, Helm and Cloak, Dead Grodal's house, Entar Silvershield's estate. Where is this Oberon's house?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
General store, Ye Old Inn, Seven Sons, General store, so many like Tavern and Inn, General store, Tavern Inn, General store, more Tavern Inn, General store, yay, General store.
Wheel gets the kick.
I need to go to Oberon's estate. Where is that?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Doesn't tell me where it is. And I can't find it anywhere. Is it this?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Don't think so. Seems a bit big to be just one person's estate. And yeah, it really does feel like they just took one big map of the city and cut it out into square pieces and called it a day. And that's why you get all these weird pockets.
Your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
Horud, you are the new mercenaries in town, are you not? Yes, that would be us. And you do not admit you've killed a small group of hunters along the edge of Cloakwood. Did I? I did. I admit the deed, but I can explain what happened. Do not presume to lie to me, scum. It was you who killed my brother Aldeth, and it is you who shall pay. Okay? Okay. Good job.
Less talk, more. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, so I haven't actually explored all of this area yet.
What you want? This way.
There's a circus here. Or something akin to a circus. Oh, it's one of these. It's attractions like that. It's rides.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, okay.
Your squeaky wheel gets the kick.
But nothing important, like no important buildings or so.
Butt kicking for good.
I wonder if there's a composite map of this city. Like if you take all of these area maps, it seems like because this building, like corners and such of this building appear in other maps. Like in the adjacent ones. So I wonder, it should be possible to take all of these districts that aren't really districts, they're just kind of squares. And just come on, put them all together in some sort of image program. Get one big overview of the city. And also see very clearly Oberon's estate. There we go.
Huh, you're this way.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
What you want? I've done had
Excuse
enough.
me.
That.
Please let me speak before you attack.
I am Lothander, partner of the assassin Marek. I do not wish you harm. We'll give you a chance, make it quick. My partner, Marek, has poisoned you. While you slept, he slipped a slow-acting magical poison into your rations. You have about 10 days to live. What? Common priest spells won't help you? Only one thing can, and that's the antidote. I can help you find it if you help me first. Okay, what do you want from us? My problem is this. I don't work for the Iron Throne because I wish to, but rather because I've been forced. I've been enspelled with a GS. GS? If I do not obey everything that Marek orders me, the spell will take effect and I shall waste away. I need a way to rid myself of the spell. I know of a diviner at the market square who may have the answers I seek. Where is the market square? Like, none of these districts are labeled. It's just like, I have to kind of sort of figure it out based on the background art. Who may have the answers I seek, but I don't have the money to pay him. Oh.
In enduring, grow strong.
Whoops. There's an ad. Well, yeah, none of these things are properly labeled. Some of the districts I can kind of tell what they are. Like the docks is very obvious. The city gate is very obvious, right? But then the city gate also has the Thieves Guild. And it has the magic shop. So it's doing triple duty, and then some other districts are just like, yeah, here's 2 parts of a district, and there's a tavern and a shop, hooray. It's like, okay, how am I supposed to categorize you and like mentally store away this district? It's this is not a great way to cut up a city and just place it in the game like this. Luckily, again, Baldur's Gate 2, they do a better job of it. But in this game, wow, the city is difficult to navigate. Especially since it's difficult to remember where everything is if you're playing it for the first time and you're just bumbling about and going from district to district to district just to see, oh, is the building here? Alright, welcome back. Yeah, I know of a diviner at the market square who may have the answers I seek, but I don't have any money to pay him. Will you help me? We'll help you. Take us to this diviner. Step in here to the diviner's tent. Oh, so this is the market square?
Yep, this way.
Okay. And then you get like so many nobles. Like this city has so many nobles.
I've done had enough of this.
Pretty wild just how many nobles there are standing around in the city.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Watch there be a bunch of assassins in here now.
Make it quick. Yes?
Okay.
Point. Aye, butt kicking for goodness!
Nope, it's just the diviner. Alright.
Squeaky wheel gets the
Knowledge
kick!
used wisely is the most powerful of tools.
You wish to hear the arcane knowledge of Hasper? It will cost you 50 gold for the answers for your questions, no matter how small. Will you pay or will you leave? You'd better... Here's the money, sir, but you'd better be for real. I am for real. Now that it is what you... Now what is it that you wish to know? I must tell you, I only have the strength to answer a single question a day. So be careful what you ask. Who has the ability to release Lathander of this chaos? Only the High Priestess Jalantha Mistmir of Umberley. Really? Has the power to remove Lathander's chaos. She can be found at the Water Queen's house. It is difficult to see whether or not she will help you. I cannot answer any more questions. You must leave now. Really?
My life is in shambles.
Yes, it is. You should go to the Water Queen's house. It is also known as the Temple of Umberley. I'll be at the Blade and Stars Inn. Meet me there when you've found a way to reverse the GS.
Full plate and...
Dang, I have to go back there? I already used my one favor. Sheesh. East to Marketplace. That goddamn Timora dude. Like, oh my god, my boy was being a fool and got himself killed. Please go there to the temple. It's like, okay, I'll use my one favor on you. And now this other dude's like, oh no, you've been poisoned. You have to go to the temple as well. Like, what do these people want, man? Why is life so complicated? Can't I just have a nice cushy office job or something? A 9 to 5. I don't have to worry about people slipping poison into my... Well, maybe I do. You never know what kind of people you'll see at the office.
Let's talk more. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. Go to the docks. Once more. Once more into the breach. Whew. A lot of walking back and forth in the city, I realized. Okay, let's hope.
Butt kicking for goodness!
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
We wish to speak to High Priestess Jalantha Mistmir. High Priest does not have time to see commoners. Why should I allow you to waste their time? Would a donation of 50 gold allow us entry? That offer is adequate. Wait here and I'll return with the High Priestess.
The Witch Queen brooks no insolence.
I am Jalantha Mistmir. What reason do you have to see me? We have need of your powers. A companion of ours is cursed with a great Gear spell. We humbly ask that you remove it. I do not offer the power of my goddess to anyone. If you wish this favor, you will first have to do a favor for Umberley. Of course I do. The favor I ask of you is a simple one. The holy day storm call approaches. It will be the first time I've overseen the ceremony. To ensure that my first ceremony is flawless, I need an item of power. It is called the Book of Wisdom. And it is possessed by the clergy of Timora at the Temple of Timora, called the Ladies' Hall by those who venerate the frivolous goddess. You can get this book for me, I will do what I ask. We have no other choice, we're in. Don't care how you get the book. Once you have it, come to the temple and meet with me. So it's like, oh, now I have a favor with the Timora temple, so now I can do that. Is this how it works? I just finish quests, get favors from people, and then be like, yo, I need your book. Yo, I need this body. Yo, I need your book. Where is the temple? Is it here? No, it's not.
Full plate and
Is it here?
steel.
I don't even know where here is anymore. Yes, but again, I'm in the wrong part of the city.
For goodness.
I'm in this tiny little enclave. Like, oh my goodness.
Full plate and packing steel. Full plate
Yeah.
and packing steel.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is not a good way to do it.
Butt kicking for goodness.
This is just a temple in the void. Who are you?
Can I assist you?
No.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Welcome! Luck has seen fit to drop you in the lap of the lady, and she shall take good care of you indeed. Those who dare are always seen in the best of light, and will require but a small donation of coin for whatever you need. We are in desperate need of a book known as the Book of Wisdom. Please, we will do anything if only you'd give it to us. The Book of Wisdom is a very holy book. Why should I give it to the likes of you? You must trust us. We'll die if we don't get this book. Please, you don't want our deaths on your conscience, do you? Cannot simply trust anyone who comes with me with such stories. I apologize, but I cannot give you the book.
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
500 gold. You're willing to pay such large sums of money? Then you must be in dire need. Here, take the book. Okay. Like, this game, the whole world, and I guess lots of Dungeons and Dragons campaigns run similar. It's like, oh, 500 gold. That is like a life-changing sum of gold. Yeah, guess what? I have 45,000.
Full plate and packing.
What's going on? Why aren't you moving?
Nature's servant awaits.
You squeaky wheel. Let's talk full plate.
What is it
and
this
pack-
time?
Who? Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh my goodness, okay. Is this another book that will increase my...
Butt kicking for goodness.
That will increase my stat? Okay, let me...
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Let me do this. Where's... And, Book of Fear. And then, same here. And... Oof. Okay.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking.
Let me find any tavern, just any tavern.
Full plate and packing steel.
Elf Song Tavern, why not? Let's go in there, see what's up.
You've a task?
Okay, Jaheira still has some healing spells.
Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
More heal, more heal.
Your company
By
is
your
a welcome
command.
part of
Lead,
Okay.
bowl plate, and packing steel.
What you want?
Outrunners. Aye, you be fighters and mages and monster killers all, be ye? We may not all be fighters and we may not all be mages, but each of us has a monster's death throes to our name. Why do you ask? The roads be lined with bandits of every ilk and description, but the most fearsome be the monstrous hobgoblins. Do us all a favor and place a blade to their gut. Is that all? That all you wanted?
Cool one. Bowl plate and packing steel.
You want some whiskey?
Rent a room?
This would be a
Okay.
good place for a hench.
Heal. All of the heal. Didn't actually need all of those healing spells, but okay. But now I can identify a whole bunch of stuff. That's good. Okay, everyone is fully healed. That is very nice. Spell magic. Summon insects. Cloak of fear. Okay, time to identify some stuff. Knave's robe. Robe of fire magic resistance. Guide +2. No one uses a crossbow though. Morningstar +1. Okay. What are these gloves? Second sword arm thing again? Fine. Oh, am I out of spells? I'm out of spells. Yeah, wisdom raised by 1 point. Like, do I want that? Kinda do. Are there any other spells? Like friends is 6 points of charisma. I do not need that. I do not need these letters. This is a cursed scroll. I don't need this. Oof. Okay. Get rid of all of these. I don't need these. I've copied them. Don't need to keep them in here. Okay. Move the scrolls in. Ah, no, that was the wrong ones. Also do not need things like Nox scrolls. Because I have someone high enough lockpicking. Nice. Another friends scroll. The scroll of foolishness. Right, this needs identifying. Fling of unerring accuracy. Is it better than this? Sling +1. It's higher chance to hit and less damage. I'll take the higher chance to hit. This looks like a quest item. Where did my scroll case go? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Okay, get rid of these. Ah. Okay, they all fit. Nice. Finally. Okay, so this is full. These I wish to keep. This one I think I wish to keep. There's dagger, heart of the golem. This one, toss it. I don't need it. Oh my goodness. More robe. Okay. What else do we have? Another staff or wand? Wand of fire with a lot of charges. Very nice. Bracers of defense AC 7. Don't need those anymore. I have better ones. Dagger +1. Okay. Darts and a ring. Dart of stunning. The jester's folly. Ooh! There's a cursed ring. Okay. Okay. Put them here. Okay. I think that's everything identified. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Oops. Armor. This one. Sleep. Sleep. And here, let's go with 3 because why not? And another spell. Okay. All right.
You point, I punch.
Do you buy things? You do not buy things.
Butt kicking.
Can probably sell stuff over there.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes?
Sell all of these things. It gives me 13,000. Almost 14,000 gold. Look at that. Jester's Folly. Lord of Stunning. Okay. Oh, are those fire arrows? I think I have some more fire arrows sitting. So here we go. Stack them. That I can also sell. This I can stack. Okay. This I can sell. This I can sell. Yeah, okay, there's 3 more items to sell.
Yes?
Boom, 60,000 gold. Look at that.
Full plate and packing steel.
Whew, okay. Let's go to the Umberlee Temple. The fact that walking is this slow is also a travesty. Yeah.
Full plate and packing steel.
And also there's the sewers that we haven't checked out yet, really. Only kind of dipped in there and saw, oh yeah, the sewers are a thing. Okay, I mean, I don't need the wisdom, so I don't mind handing over that book. So, this whole thing turns out to be a lie.
Butt kicking for goodness!
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
So, you've returned with the Book of Wisdom. Let me see it. You're gonna give us the cure to the GS. Good, take this. An incantation upon the scroll will dispel the GS upon your companion. Okay, so it's just a scroll like that. He will wait for us at the, what do you say, Blade and something? Where is that? Blade and Stars. Where is the Blade and Stars? The Inn and Tavern Inn. Ah. Potion Shop. General Store.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Like, because none of these districts are named, and none of them are themed properly, they can't say, oh, wait for, like, I'll be at this tavern at this particular district. Like the Market District, or the Temple District, or the Nobles District, or something district. It's just not a thing.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Right. So the whole
Butt kicking for goodness!
not naming your areas is definitely making this an exercise in patience. I mean, I could just go to the wiki, but... Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
You stand.
Nira? Hello?
This. Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Oh my goodness.
Less talk, more fun.
Okay, where are you?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
No, my
Oh.
life is in shambles.
How did you fare? Do you have the cure to my GS? If your cure, now where's the antidote to the poison? Alright then, here's my half of the antidote. Are you? Marek, my partner, possesses the other half of the antidote. You'll find him at the Blushing Mermaid Inn. I can't help you other than that. So we could have just murdered him. Reginald Longtooth Worthington III.
Yep.
That is an awesome name.
I'm gone.
Cool one. Butt kicking for
Hello.
goodness.
Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Fine and sunny day to you, wherever you wake and wherever you lay. Always willing to extend a hand to a new face, or so to speak. Wait, this dude was also in Baragost. What can you tell me of this city? The city? Why, the city is a fine place, quite expansive in its majesty and most comprehensive in its lay of the land. Comprehensive is one way to put it, yes? It's a wonder to behold, and once it's held, you don't want to let go. Such grandeur and beauty contained within its plain... Oh.
In enduring
Sorry about
grow
that.
strong.
Ads are ambushing me. But yeah, so this dude is just a guide to the city. He tells you things about the city, but he's stuck in a random tavern somewhere. Not even in just the tavern. He's 2 floors up, so he's in like a 3rd sub-level area. And then you run into him randomly. It's like, oh, you want to know how to navigate the city? Well, good luck, you randomly stumbled upon me. Ah, this game. I was spoiled by Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 is so much better in all these aspects. Holy heck. But yeah, we'll get to that at some point, I think. This game has taken me so much longer to play. Alright, welcome back everyone. Where was I? Such grandeur, blah-de-blah, such grandeur and beauty contained within its plain and modest setting and citizens. It exudes a quiet nobility that practically screams from every rooftop. It is a wonder, it is simplicity, it is Baldur's Gate. Are you talking about the city, or are you talking about the game? That was amazing, you talked for hours and yet said absolutely nothing. You heard anything interesting? Any quests? Quests? Quests indeed! To seek that which is to be sought, and find that what could be found by looking in the right spot, as long as they were left there in the first place. Discovering that which was known but forgotten, but then remembered and sought anew, though old to begin with, such pursuits are well worth following. Yeah, this dude is just... talked for hours and said absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose on some levels I said what I said could be construed as nothing. You have absolutely no valuable information at all, do you? If indeed you are asking whether my discourse has validity derived from dispensing useful tidbits of otherwise unknown stratagem and statistics, then, No. So he's not even a guide. He's just here. I thought not. Alrighty then. Yep. I'll be off then. Indeed. Rightio. Oh my goodness, this dude. Maple, willow, aspen. That's just 3 trees. The tree.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What? You are going to ask about my name, weren't you? Everyone wants to know about it, and you're probably no different. Well, fine. Maple, willow, aspen is my name, and yes, my parents were very fond of trees. I am very aware of it, and no, I don't want to hear any jokes about my family trees and me being the sap. Are you happy now? Oh no, what is this? So your parents were very fond of trees? Eep! Did she just explode? What? What are you? What even? Ah. Okay, let me talk to the people in here. Rest, and then I think I'll call it. This whole city is taking its toll. There's a lot to process, but we did a lot of stuff. Ella sees through the mists of the lady that you are strong and worthy adventurers. Ella sees clearly indeed. What insolence from one so young! Shella sees not clearly but dimly, ever peering through the mists of Lyra. Who's Lyra? Lyra, Lady of Mists, mother of all illusion, guardian of deception, the Mist Shadow. Some say she died in the time of troubles, killed by Cyric, betrayed by Mask. Some say she loved Mask and loves him still. Some say gods can die. Yes, they can. Some say gods can be born. Some say gods can live. Some say gods are an illusion we create for our own contentment. Some say gods are an illusion we create to disguise our fear of living, our fear of dying, our fear of being. Gods are a disguise. If gods are an illusion, then perhaps Lyra is the only beacon of truth in our entire pantheon of lies. But if gods are real and true and all-knowing, then Lyra cannot be a god and must be dead, and if indeed she ever lived at all. What? Wow, some writer was let loose on this, and it's like, just do your thing. Oh my, look at the time. I don't want to know other people's opinions. What do you say about Lyra? Shayla says what Shayla has said, does she not? My head hurts. I think it would be best if I just went and found a place to lay down. The mists of Lyra are ever present. Should you need a haven from knowledge and escape from what is real, perhaps Shayla will be there for you. I'm so confused. Let's rest. I'm done talking to these people.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
My peasant room. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, save this. And then, yeah. Quit out. Alright. Whew, this was quite a bit. Let me go over here. Alright. Close down the game so I can quit. Okay. Oof. So Baldur's Gate is a bit overwhelming and bewildering, I have to say. But yeah. Interesting. Definitely interesting. A lot of crazy writing in there, a lot of quests that are all just steal this, steal that, steal this thing, steal that thing, and then steal this, please. Ah well. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let us raid Isaac Anzu, who is currently doing a read-through of Romeo and Juliet, but uwooified. The Romeo and Juliet. We gotta check that. We have to check that. Okay, so thank you everyone for coming by. I hope this was enjoyable. I will be back next week with more of the same old. We'll hopefully finish up Mafia. We'll do more RPG design. I'll be designing a game for my friends to play in. A very concrete goal. And then more Baldur's Gate and the weekend, hopefully. Alright. So, raid Isaac Anzu. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all soon, hopefully. Take care, and bye-bye.